Okay, I will tell them that.
Can we go back to the
Because I'm going to try to
mix trial? I don't seem to have much control here. I guess you have.
The question is, what is it going to sound like when they can get the in-house audio as well?
Okay, so the way it works is you're on the last one.
Okay, in the pool, this is the girls 100 IM. In lane number 1, we have Amelia. Lane number 2, Ariel Yuza from Coquitlam. In lane number 3, Allegra Adru from the Crescent Beach Swim Club. In lane number 4, we have Rasa. That is Elsa Sullivan. In lane number 5, Parker Dube. In lane number 6, we have Candice Liang. Lane number 7, we have Cindy Chang. And in lane number 8, we have Kayla Chung. We've got a close race here, and in first is lane number 2.
You may not be.
I tried to call that as I was going down the stairs.
Okay, what's that?
You can't turn off these microphones.
Okay.
So give that as a heads up, okay?
Okay. Okay, very
I
good.
did the first race.
Okay, thank you. Much appreciated. Ryan. What's that? We didn't announce. They just delivered the microphone out. It sounds like you did the first race from the booth.
Okay, so I did see him hold one. I'm like, what is he doing?
Yeah, no, they were doing mic check for everything.
Here they are. Here's both of them right there.
Okay, so lane 8 is at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, okay. Okay, I can take care of this. All right, and they're off. This is event 101. This is girls Div 1 100 meter IM. This is your A final, so this is the final race for the medals. In lane 1 from the North Vancouver Cruisers, we have Felicity Lamb. In lane 2 from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas, we have Emma Mortia Ha. In lane 3, we have from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas, Nicole Wu. In lane 4, Surrey Sea Lions, Ava Peltier. In lane 5 from the North Delta Sunfish, we have Arlene Pan. In lane 6, Bay Smith from the Chilliwack Stingrays. In lane 7, we have Nisha Lagace of the Burnaby Barracudas. And in lane 8, we have Ellie Sullivan from Rasa. They're just finishing up the first 25 or backstroke and flipping in and start beginning their 50 meter, or finishing up their 50 meters and now diving into their breaststroke. We have lanes 4, 5, and 6 shoulder to shoulder as they're coming into the flags, looking to finish up their last 25 in freestyle. This is the 100 IM, starting off with butterfly, 25 butterfly, moving on to backstroke, and then 25 breaststroke, and finishing up with 25 meters of freestyle. And what we see here is lane 5 taking a final lead. That is Arlene Pan of the North Delta Sunfish, and she is seeing a lot of competition, especially coming up in lane 6. Looking to overtake her in lane 6. Is it going to happen? Lane 6 is Bay Smith of the Chilliwack. And Arlene Pan in lane 5 is going to be our winner, with Bay Smith right behind, just a few hundredths of a second, just a few tenths of a second behind, and she will take second place in this race. Fight what you can shoot. Really, in all honesty, like for people who are watching, they know who they're looking for. They know right? It's like moms and dads and cousins and stuff online and whatnot watching your Do you want me to take this one for a second?
One more time.
One more time? Sure. Okay, and this is your B final, your consolation final for event 102. That's boys, Div 1, 100 IM. In lane 1 from the Surrey Sea Lions, we have Harley B. Gill. In lane 2 from the Castlegar Aquanauts, we have Ashton Ingram. In lane 3 from the Port Moody Aquarians, Owen Hyde. In lane 4 from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas, we have Jacob Patton. In lane 5, we have from Kimberley Swim Club, we have Talo Linderick. In lane 6, we have from the Kelowna Ogopogos, that's Theo Johnson. In lane 7, from the Crescent Beach Swim Club, we have Bo Brewster. And in lane 8, Bodie Patefer from the Langley Flippers. And that group is just finishing up their length of backstroke, flipping over into their breaststroke length. Nice big long underwater poles. We have lanes 5 and 6 in the lead, but shoulder to shoulder through the rest of the pack. Lane 5 is our current leader, and that is Taylor Linderick of Kimberley, looking to hold on, but getting a lot of pressure in lane 4 and lane 6. Let's see if they can hold off that competition into the final 25 of freestyle. And it looks like lane 4 has overtaken. Lane 4 is Jacob Pelton of the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Nice flip turn. And they're into the final 25. Coming into the wall, they're now mid-length, and we have lane 4 in a very slight lead. A lot of pressure coming in from lane 5. That is neck and neck coming into the wall. Lane 4, Jacob Pelton. Lane 5, Tala Linderick. And looking at the screen, we see lane 5 overtaking and taking that win from Kimberley. That's Tala Linderick. Congratulations. And Jacob Pelton, number 2, from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Reminder, that was your B final, consolation final. This next race is going to be the A final for the medals.
Next up, we have Heat 2A final for event 102, boys 100 IM. In lane 1, we have Lucas. Lane 2, we have Bradley. Lane 3, we have Finn Thompson. Lane 4, we have Joseph Lee. Lane 5, we have Devin Way. Lane 6, we have Hudson Majorbanks. Lane 7, we have Xavier Newfield. And lane 8, we have Liam Liu. Right now, they're just starting their butterfly. And it looks like lane 5 is in the lead. Turning over for the backstroke, lane 5's lead is slowing down, and lane 4 seems to be taking the win at this time. Joseph Lee. Here we have the flip turn. Joseph Lee taking off with a really good flip turn and following through with his breaststroke. He has gotten a strong lead over his other competitors, folks. I think we have a clear winner on our hands, but we never know. Here he goes into the flip turn. And doing the freestyle on the way back. Joseph Lee has a very strong lead. I don't think anybody will catch up to him. In second place, we have Devin Way coming up the back. And there we have it, folks. Joseph Lee for the win. And Devin Way in second place. And third, we have Bradley Udnila.
Okay, and the next event coming up on the blocks. This is our consolation final for event 103. This is girls Div 2, 100 meters IM. In lane 1, we have Kiyomi Nishi from the Oak Bay Orcas. In lane 2, Kennedy Ho of the Coquitlam Sharks. In lane 3, Lily DeLomba from the North Vancouver Cruisers. In lane 4, Kaya Yang from the Port Moody Aquarians. In lane 5, we have Maya Sutherland of the Squamish Pirates. In lane 6, we have Sienna Hughes from the Poca Marlins. In lane 7, we have Everly Nelson of the Sydney Piranhas. In lane 8, we have Ruby Hugh of the Cowichan Valley Breakers. And they're coming into mid-length here on their backstroke. Pretty even, a slight lead ahead, about a single body length lead ahead on lane 4. That is Kaya Yang of your Port Moody Aquarians. And flipping in, nice long straight underwater pull from lane 4, getting a good lead on that breaststroke length, but starting to see some pressure in lane 2 and lane 5 and 6. We are now seeing a four-way race for that first place, lining up shoulder to shoulder as we're coming in under the flags into the final lap, going to flip over and finish off in our freestyle of this individual medley race. Let's see what happens off of the wall. And quick turns, over they go, and we have a neck and neck tie from lane 2 and lane 4, and a lot of pressure in lane 6. In lane 4, we have Kaya Yang of the Port Moody Aquarians. She is swimming hard. In lane 2, we have Kennedy Ho, and in lane 6, that is Sienna Hughes from the Poca Marlins. And first place goes to Kaya Yang. Congratulations, followed up by Sienna Hughes. Second place of the Poca Marlins in lane 6.
Next up, we have event 103, Girls Div 2 IM Heat 2A Final. In lane 1, we have Sydney Leggett. Lane 2, we have Soraya Akimi. Lane 3, we have Valentina Liu. Lane 4, we have Jance Casey Carano. Lane 5, we have Haley Heights. Lane 6, we have Allison Yu. In lane 7, we have Carmen Say. In lane 8, we have Amelia Chen. And we have splashdown, folks. It's a pretty tight race so far. Look at them go. See if anybody pulls out in the lead on the flip turn. Ooh, and there you have it, folks. In lane 4, we got Casey Jance in the lead. All the rest are looking pretty even. Now we're heading into the butterfly, and Casey is still keeping her lead over the rest, but it's getting a little bit tighter. It's getting to be a very tight race, folks. Now they're onto the freestyle. Casey, it is so tight. Oh my gosh. Look at them go. And there you have it, folks. Lane 7, Carmen Say wins the gold medal. I'll do this one here. Next up, folks, we have event 104, boys Div 2, 100 IM. In lane 1, we have Jinra Hung. Lane 2, we have Oakley Boyle. Lane 3, we have Kane Lee. Lane 4, we have Zachary Funston. Lane 5, we have Anakin Zhu. Lane 6, we have Lazarus Lam. Lane 7, we have Nicholas Trusto. And lane 8, we have Aiden Call. They're just coming out their butterfly. Flip turning onto their back. Let's see if we have anybody pull it into the lead. Wow, it is a very close race still. It looks like lane 7 is coming up ahead with just a tiny margin of a lead. Ooh, and lane 4 is caught up to him with his backstroke, folks. Now they're pulling into their breaststroke. Wow, it looks pretty even still, guys. There is no knowing who is going to win at this point. It's anybody's game. It does look like lane 7, Nicholas Trasto, still has a slight edge upon the other swimmers. But this will tell us all. Wow, folks, it's a really close race. Cool. In first place was lane 6, Lathers.
All right, coming into our A final. This is for event 104. This is boys Div 2, 100 IM. Again, your A final. We're starting off with, from the Sydney Piranhas, this is Hudson Haraski in lane 1. In lane 2, Alexandra Parrott of the Richmond Kigu. In lane 3, Theo Stent from the Quesnel Sea Lions. In lane 4, we have Mateo Sang of the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. In lane 5, Declan Din of the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. In lane 6, Joseph Hu from the North Delta Sunfish. In lane 7, we have Simon Rosignol of the Langley Flippers. And in lane 8, Damian Doe of the North Delta Sunfish. And watching them coming in, I want you to take a look at lane 4. This is Mateo Sang from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas with a prelims time of 1:19.26. Just a heads up that the record for this event was set in 2012 by Stephen Moore, and that is 1:18.35. Mr. Mateo is going to be looking to knock that record off, and we'll take a close look at that. This is going to be in lane 4, and we can see Mateo in lane 4 is in the lead right now. Again, Mateo is from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas, coming into a long underwater pull for the breaststroke length. Being challenged in lane 5. Lane 5 is Theo Stent. Theo is from the LC Lions, putting a lot of pressure on our current leader in lane 4. And good distribution across the pack. And coming in, flip turned over into our final length of 25 freestyle. Now, midway through the pool is Mateo Singh in lane 4. Current time of 1:09.10. Looking to crush that record, coming in under the flags. He is coming into the wall. He is a good long lead ahead, and a touch time of 1:17.88. My goodness, we have an unofficial record. It will need to be reviewed by the judges, but we have an unofficial record beat, and that would be in lane 4 by Mateo Sang from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas, a previous provincial record of 1:18.35, and that was set by Stephen Moore in 2012.
Next up, folks, we have event 105, girls Div 3, 100 IM. In lane 1, we have Ireland Thompson. In lane 2, we have Aurelia Doe. In lane 3, we have Ivy Patterson. In lane 4, we have Ellie Lesnick. In lane 5, we have Charlotte Hill. In lane 6, we have Elise Curtis. In lane 7, we have Emma Irwin. And in lane 8, we have Mario Wilkins.
Your marks.
And they're off. Seems like Ellis has a strong start, but it's a pretty tight race at this time.
Previous record was a 1:18:35. I didn't get his official time, but it was a 1:17, so he's lifting under the old record. That was set in 2012.
Lane 4 and 5 are pushing for the win in the backstroke. This is a very tight race, folks, as always. Oh, lane 5 has just caught itself into a slight lead. And Charlotte Hill. Oh. And Ellie is starting to catch up. She obviously has a very strong breaststroke, folks. Boy, this is going to be a really tight one, folks. I'm not sure who's going to win. Between Ellie and Charlotte, they're so close you can't even tell. And Charlotte Hill for the win.
All right, and climbing onto the blocks here now is starting our A final. This is for event 105. This is girls Div 3 100 IM. In lane 1 from the Sydney Piranhas, we have Avery Haraski. In lane 2, Leanna Hernschall from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. In lane 3, we have Maya Mander from the Coquitlam Sharks. Lane 4 from the Poco Marlins, Zoe Kwan. In lane 5 from the Mission Marlins, we have Allison McCormick. In lane 6 from the Dawson Creek Seals, we have Leighton Green. In lane 7, we have Katie Lesniak from the Poco Marlins. And in lane 8, we have Callan Sekamalki from Rasa. And they have flipped over, and they are shoulder to shoulder across the pool, coming into their length of backstroke. Nice and strong, already coming under the flags. Hammering through in lane 3, 4, and 5. We are shoulder to shoulder. This is a tight race, flipping into long underwater pulls for the breaststroke. Slight lead, maybe. Shoulder to shoulder in lanes 4 and 5. Lane 4, Zoe Kwan from the Poco Marlins. In lane 5, Allison McCormick from the Mission Marlins. And they are shoulder to shoulder for 1 and 2, coming into the final stretch of breaststroke, flipping over into that final length of freestyle as they crest those ropes. It is shoulder to shoulder. They are neck and neck for this race. They are headed down for the gold. This is your A final, so whoever wins this race does get that medal. They want it so bad. Shoulder to shoulder. This is going to be very tight. Right into the wall, and boom, 1, 2, lane 4 and 5. Winner goes to Allison McCormick of the Mission Marlins, and a very close behind was Zoe Kwan of the Poco Marlins in lane 4. Congratulations.
Next up, folks, we have event 106, boys Div 3 100 intermediate medley. In lane 1, we have Aspen Thompson. In lane 2, we have Leo Meng. In lane 3, we have Logan Fan. In lane 4, we have Darren Du. In lane 5, we have Sebastian Tubac. In lane 6, we have Angus Brackstone. In lane 7, we have Teddy Mead. And in lane 8, we have Connor Hope. And they're up. And they're off.
This is the final boys Div 3 100
Whoa, it's a pretty tight race for now, folks. Everybody jumping off to a strong start. Lane 4 pulling into a slight lead with Lane 2 following closely behind. It's Darren Dew coming up strong on the backstroke. Darren Dew is still in the lead, although Lane 6 is coming up close behind. Angus Brackstone. It's a tight race between lane 4 and 5, folks, between Darren Dew and Sebastian Tabak. And we have a winner. It's Darren Dew from the North Delta Sunfish with Sebastian Tabak coming in second.
It's a lot. All right, climbing onto the blocks. This is for event 106. This is boys Div 3, 100 IM. This is your A final. And off they go into the water. In lane 1 from the Cloverdale Tritons, this is Jinshu Gill. In lane 2 from the Coquitlam Sharks, this is Jeremy Myatt. In lane 3, we have Burnaby Barracuda, Kenny Wu. In lane 4, Jacob Bartz from the Port Moody Aquarians. Alexander Panev from the Haney Neptunes is in lane 5. In lane 6, we have Ian Tin Lam Nagai. In lane 6 from the Coquitlam Sharks. In lane 7, we have Jackson Hugh from the Cowichan Valley Breakers. And in lane 8, we have Eric Locke from the Haney Neptunes. And into the breaststroke length already they are going. And we have in lane 4, quite a good lead, Jacob Bartz from the Port Moody Aquarians. Second place, very tight between lanes 3, 5, and 6, shoulder to shoulder coming into this bulkhead, looking for their last turn into that final length of freestyle. Again, we still have in lane 4, Jacob Bartz from the Port Moody Aquarians in the lead. And second place, very tight race between lanes 3, 5, and 6. And that is Kenny Wu, Alexander Panev, and Ian Tidlam, the guy. And on the leaderboard, Jacob Bartz does take the number 1 spot. Number 2 goes to Kenny Wu of the Burnaby Barracudas in lane 2. And lane 3, Alexander Panev of the Haney Neptunes taking that 3rd place spot. And looking at your screen, you'll see lane 8 will be along the base of your screen if you're watching us joining us online. And lane 1 will be at the top of that screen. And over to Hart for your next race.
Next event, folks, we have 107 Girls OCAT 100 IM. Heat 1B final. In lane 1, we have Jane Walby. In lane 2, we have Avery. In lane 3, we have Haley. In lane 4, we have Tania. In lane 5, we have Gianna. In lane 6, we have Mila. In lane 7, we have Cario. In lane 8, we have Lucy. And they're off, folks, into the breaststroke. Butterfly, my apologies. It's really close between Tiana and Gianna in lane 4 and 5, respectively, folks.
Girls OCAT 100 meter line, Jane Walby from Cameron Chalabi in lane 1. Avery Kilstra from AHA is in 2. Katie Jenkins, Paul River, 93. Tanya Ferrer,
Looks like lane 2 is creeping up into the lead. That is Avery Kalestrup. But it is a tight race between all of them. Lane 5 is pulling into the lead. Gianna Lee from the White Rock Killer Guppies. First place, we have Avery Kalestrup.
And getting ready to start into event 107. This is our girls OCAT Cat 1 100 IM, and this is our A final. Starting off from the Aldergrove Sea Monkeys in lane 1, we have Ava DeBoer. In lane 2, Sophia Stewart-Torres of the Squamish Pirates. In lane 3, we have Mia Huang from the Coquitlam Sharks. Glenda Lee from Rasa is in lane 4. Lane 5, Melissa Zhang from the Surrey Sea Lions. In lane 6, we have Taban Zandi of the Vancouver Vikings. In lane 7, Lila Armstrong of the Nanaimo White Rapids. And in lane 8, we have Kaylee Burke of the Oak Bay Orcas. And finishing up the first 25 of Fly into that wall. Very close, shoulder to shoulder, but slight lead in lane 4. Lane 4 is Glenda Lee of Rasa. Midway through her length of backstroke, looking to maintain that lead. Challenging in lane 5 is Melissa Zhang of the Surrey Sea Lions, flipping over nice long underwater pulls right out to the flags. We have in lane 4 Glenda Lee still in the lead, but challenging quite closely in lane 5 is Melissa Zhang of the Surrey Sea Lions. Finishing up, just cresting those flags, coming into the wall for their final turn to finish off into their freestyle. Quick turns, long pulls under the water, and they are shoulder to shoulder coming in for their final length. They are mid-pool now, still a slight lead in lane 4. Glenda Lee of Rasa being challenged from lane 5. That is Melissa Zhang, and it is going to be lane 4, lane 5, and lane 3 into the wall. Glenda Lee, congratulations.
Currently, we have event 108, Boys OCAT 100 IM. Heat 1 of 2, B final. In lane 1, we have Blake Petch. In lane 2, we have Daryl Sand. In lane 3, we have Storm Oliver. In lane 4, we have Albert Chang. In lane 5, we have Enya Zhu. In lane 6, we have Julian Wathery. In lane 7, we have Isaac Johnson. In lane 8, we have Damian Wathery. Looks like lane 4 and lane 6 are in the lead. They're moving forth on their breaststroke. And lane 5 is also getting back in there. It is still a tight race with lane 4 pulling at least 2 meters ahead. We have lane 4, Albert Chang from the Cloverdale Tritons pulling in the lead. And he won first place, folks. With Daryl Sand in second and Storm Oliver in third.
And they're off. This is event 108. This is boys OCAT 1, 100 meter IM. This is your A final, and they are ripping through the pool. In lane 1 from the North Delta Sunfish, we have Elijah Chen. In lane 2, Ewan Naylor from the Powell River. And in lane 3, we have Elgin Okindo from the Abbotsford Whalers. In lane 4, we have Jason Zhang of the North Delta Sunfish. In lane 5, Ethan Gold from the Dawson Creek Seals. In lane 6, 7, and 8, we have Surrey Sea Lions representing lane 6, Ruting Yao. In lane 7, Alex Liu. And in lane 8, we have Ryan Chen, all from the Sea Lions. Back to the pool, midway through our breaststroke, we have lane 4 in the lead. Lane 4, Jason Zhang of the North Delta Sunfish, challenging right on his heels. In lane 5 is Ethan Gold of the Dawson Creek Seals. And into their final length. Quite a challenge, but making his way through the pool. This is Jason Zhang in lane 4, maintaining that lead, followed closely by Ethan Gold in lane 5 of Dawson Creek. And lane 3, we have Elgin Onkindo of the Abbotsford Whalers. And Jason Zhang, congratulations on your win from North Delta Sunfish with a time of 1:13.73.
Currently, we have event 109, girls Div 4, 200 intermediate medley. In lane 1, we have Piper Zudo. In lane 2, we have Michelle Yang. In lane 3, we have Mira Erickson. In lane 4, we have Leah Parley. In lane 5, we have Skylar Tucherty. In lane 6, we have Noah Whittle. In lane 5, we have Ava Devor. In lane 8, we have Hannah Lee. Lane 5, we have pulling out to a slight lead, Skylar. From the Sydney Piranhas. Looks like it's a tight race between Michelle Yang and Skylar from the Sydney Piranhas. Michelle Yang is from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Lane 3 is coming up with a slight lead, catching the winners. Mira Erickson. From the Dawson Creek Seals. Looks like Mira Erickson from the Seals is taking the lead.
Spectators below cheering, and I want to capture these moments for please no flash photography. No flash photography. Some of the students are looking for the flash on the starter, so a flash could distract them.
And there you have it, folks.
No flash photography, please.
Mira Erickson in first place. Noah Riddle in second, and Michelle Yang in third.
And they're off. This is event 109. This is girls Div 4 200 IM. This is your A final. Starting off in lane 1 from the Haney Neptunes, we have Jordan Monroe. In lane 2 from the Grand Forks Piranhas, we have Lexi Friesen. In lane 3, Annika Pokolsky. In lane 3 from the Mission Marlins. In lane 4, Mila Friars from the Sydney Piranhas. In lane 5, we have Mav Burguz. In lane 5 from the Burnaby Barracudas. In lane 6, we have Josephine Sue from the Coquitlam Sharks. In lane 7, Ayami Nishi from the Oak Bay Orcas. And in lane 8, we have Tia Traverse from the Revelstoke Aqueducts. Looking at the pool, finishing up their first length of backstroke. In lane 5, in the lead, we have Mav Burguz from the Burnaby Barracudas. A 3 body length lead. Our second place with close challengers is that lane position. That's Mila Friars from the Sydney Piranhas. Flipping over long underwater pull into the breaststroke. Again, Maeve Burguls from the Burnaby Barracudas is in the lead, still maintaining that multi-body length lead. Still being challenged in lane 4 from Mila Friars of the Sydney Piranhas. Finishing up the breaststroke length. The record for this event is 2:31.91. That was set in 2019 by Brooklyn Berkey. Mid-pool into the wall. Slight catch-up from lane 4, but still maintaining her lead. Mav Berguls in lane 5 from Burnaby Barracudas. Oh, pretty quick here from lane 4, though. That is still Mila Friars of the Sydney Piranhas, putting a lot of pressure on. And third place currently in lane 6 is Josephine Sue, and she is from the Coquitlam Sharks. Lane 5, final flip turn into the last 25 of freestyle. Under the ropes and off she goes. She is 2 body lengths ahead of lane 4, who is Mila Friars from the Sydney Piranhas. Getting close though is lane 6, and lane 6 is Josephine Sue of the Coquitlam Sharks. She is looking to get shoulder to shoulder. This is going to be a battle for second place. Very close, right into the wall. And second place goes to Josephine Sue, just slightly overtook and took that second place spot with only 0.04 of a second off. So our first place winner goes to Mav Berguls of the Burnaby Barracudas with a time of 2:40.55. Second place, Josephine Sue from the Coquitlam Sharks with 2:43.73, and just 0.02 off is in third place, Mila Friars of the Sydney Piranhas with a time of 2:43.75.
Here you see event 110, racing boys divid 4, 200 intermediate medley. In lane 1 we have Linus Thompson. In lane 2 we have Ty DeBow. In lane 3 we have Vidal Chezu. Lane 4 we have Liam Yeo Smith. In lane 5 we have Stephen Zhang. In lane 6 we have Aiden Lang. In lane 7 we have Alec Workman. In lane 8 we have Ethan Zhang. Looks like we have a tight race between lane 3, 4, 5, and 6, folks. With the 200 IM. Looks like we have in the lead lane 4, Liam Yeo Smith from the Vancouver Vikings, pulling out ahead. In third place, we have lane 6, Ian Wang from the Coquitlam Sharks. In third place, it looks like a tight race between lane 3 and 5. A strong lead for first place in lane 4, Liam Yeo Smith from the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 5 and 6 are working hard to take second place home. Looks like Liam Yeo Smith has this one in the bag. With a really tight race between Steven and Aiden. Oh, Steven takes it for the win, folks, of second place.
And they're off into the water. This is event 110, boys, Div 4, 200 meter IM. This is your A final. Starting off in lane 1 from the Coquitlam Sharks, Callan Knowles. And in lane 2, also from the Sharks, Teo Beausoleil. In lane 3 from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas, Ethan Chong. In lane 4, Chase Lee from the Burnaby Barracudas. Also from the Barracudas at lane 5 is Cameron Fan. In lane 6 from the Vancouver Vikings is Darren Pang. And in lane 7, Nathaniel Ewert from the Mission Marlins. And in lane 8, we have Max Au from the Burnaby Barracudas. Into their first 25 of the 50 in backstroke. In our lead is lane 5, and this is Cameron Fan. But he has an entire pack of challengers right on his heels, mid-body, and looking in lane 4 for a flip turn. Right off, we look now shoulder to shoulder, lanes 3, 4, and 5, shoulder to shoulder. Lane 3, Ethan Chong. Lane 4, Chase Lee. And in lane 5, Cameron Fan. Shoulder to shoulder, rounding out this length of backstroke. Coming into their turn over into breaststroke. This is a 200 IM, 50 of each stroke, starting off with fly, then backstroke, breaststroke, and finally freestyle. If you're looking at the screen, joining us, thank you so much for viewing online. You'll see the bottom of your screen. That is lane 8. At the top of the screen, that's lane 1. Still shoulder to shoulder coming in at the end of their first 25 of breaststroke is lane 3, 4, and 5. Again, lane 3, Ethan Chong. Lane 4, Chase Lee. And in lane 5, Cameron Fan. This is a Burnaby, though Barracudas versus Mantas split. Lane 3 taking that slight lead. That's Ethan Chong coming in, rounding out his breaststroke. Looking to flip over and start taking off freestyle. And off we go. Slight lead to lane 3, Ethan Chong. Challenging hard in the freestyle is lane 5, and that is Cameron Fan. Right on both of their heels is lane 4, Chase Lee. Coming into the wall, final flip turn of the race in lane 3, still in the lead in lane 5, still fighting for second, shoulder to shoulder for second place. And in lane 4, now taking into that second place, lane 4 is Chase Lee. Moving in, still in the lead is Ethan Chong in lane 3. And we see Ethan Chong, lane 3, takes the win with Chase Lee winning second in lane 4, and Cameron Fan in lane 5 taking third place. Congratulations, gentlemen. And a lot of respect there from those fellow Burnaby swimmers. Again, Ethan Chong, lane 3 from the Mantas, Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Lane 4, Chase Lee from the Burnaby Barracudas. And lane 5 was Cameron Fan from the Burnaby Barracudas. Must be something in the water.
Currently, we have event 111, girls Div 5
We are into Div 5.
final.
So that means we
Heat 1. In lane 1, we have Jennifer Che. In lane 2, we have Kia Larson. In lane 3, we have Maya Havens. In lane 4, we have Joanna Sue. In lane 5, we have Addison Tate. In lane 6, we have Megan Rubelli. In lane 7, we have Claire Rubelli. And in lane 8, we have Lily Rashid. Looks like we have a slight lead in lane 4 for Joanna Sue. The Coquitlam Sharks. It's a tight race between the Coquitlam Sharks and Sydney Piranhas at this time. Going into the backstroke, it looks like Joanna Sue is taking a slight lead. Oh, my apologies, Addison Tate. It's still anybody's game between Addison Tate and Joanna Sue. While they're doing their breaststroke, Joanna Sue seems like she has a very strong breaststroke coming into the turn, and she's gained up a lot of ground on Addison Tate. Oh, they're pretty evenly matched, folks. Put your bets in, because it's all coming to a head on the freestyle. You can sense how tired they are. It's a tight race between Joanna and Addison, folks.
They're head-to-head coming to the wall. Who's it gonna be?
Who's it gonna be? Oh. Lane 5, Addison Tate. In first, we have Addison Tate. In second, we have Joanna Sue. And in third, we have Maya.
And coming onto the blocks is our B final, the consolation final for event 111. That's girls Div 5 200 IM. In lane 1 from the Poco Marlins, Camden Wood. In lane 2 from the Mission Marlins, Aaron Pinn. In lane 3, Collins Crichton from the Revelstoke Aqueducts. In lane 4, Adele Bolins from the Salmon Arms Sockeyes. In lane 5, Alina Zeifley from the Crescent Waves. In lane 6, Raya Payment from the Coquitlam Sharks. In lane 7, Mina Covert from the Sydney Piranhas. And in lane 8, we have Lillian Hensby from the Wanda Fuca Royals. And they're off. Long streamlines, but we come up all in the same place, shoulder to shoulder, all the way across. Lanes 1 all the way to lane 8. That fly is shoulder to shoulder coming into the first 25. Flipping over, we'll see if we get any spread. Nope, they are fighting hard for this final. Slight edge in lane 4 and lane 3. In lane 4, Adele Bolins. In lane 3, we have Collins Crichtons. That's from the Salmon Arm Sockeyes and the Revelstoke Aqueducts, respectively. Into the backstroke. Lane 4 and 3 still battling it out. Started to get pressure from lane 6. Lane 6 is Rhea Payment from the Coquitlam Sharks looking to join the fray. And lane 5, Alina Zeifley from the Creston Waves also looking to get into that battle for first place. And into the second 25, we're starting to get a little bit of pull ahead in lane 3. And lane 3 again is Collins Crichtons from the Revelstoke Aqueducts. And Shield followed closely by lanes 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, and 6 is Adele Bolins, Alina Zeifley, and Raya Payment. Into the breaststroke. They are mid-pool. Lane 3, Collins Crichton still in the lead, but getting a lot of pressure from lane 4. Lane 4 is Adele Bolins, and it looks like she may be taking a slight lead coming into the end of this first 25 of breaststroke. Flipping over, and we'll see how they pop up. Up they come, and shoulder to shoulder, but lane 4 looks like it's now in a slight lead, and that's Adele Bolins. Looking for that lead. Still getting pressure, though, from lane 3. That's Collins Crichton. If you're looking at your screen, you'll see lane 8 at the bottom of the screen, and lane 1 is at the top of the screen when you're viewing us online, and we appreciate you doing so. We understand that not everybody can travel to these events, so great to see that family, friends, colleagues, and fans are cheering on these athletes from all over the globe. Finishing up our first 25 of the 50 is lane 4, and lane 4 is Adele Bolins, and she is now in a pretty good lead, a full body length for sure, and followed up by lane 3. Lane 3 again is Collins Crichtons from the Revelstoke Aqueducts, and the third position is going to be a tight race between lanes 6 and 7. We'll see how we ended up. First place Adele Bolins in lane 4. Second place, Collins Crichtons in lane 3. And third place goes to Mia Covert from the Sydney Piranhas. Adele Bolins, congratulations with your win from a time of 2:45.86.
Again, thank you to all the spectators. I can see that PG squeaky doing that shut the wall down. I want everybody to see their swimmers. Please don't camp out in there and slide on once your swimmers down the floor so the other parents can see their kids. They've all worked very hard to get here.
Event 112, Boys Div 5, 200 Intermediate Medley. Heat 1, Final. In lane 1, we have Kian Pute. In lane 2, we have Logan Fair. In lane 3, we have Mason Sands. In lane 4, we have Matthew Hooper. In lane 5, we have Matt Green. Dawson Creek Seals. In lane 6, we have Eric Neal. In lane 7, we have Archer Barnes. In lane 8, we have Chase Phillip. Lane 4 in the lead, we have Matthew Hooper from the Port Coquitlam Marlins. Lane 6, we have Eric Neo coming up in second place. And in lane 5, we have Madden Green in third. Lane 4, Matthew Hooper for the win from the Port Coquitlam Marlins.
All right, and we're off. This is the B final for event 112. That's boys Div 5, 200 IM. In lane 1, we have Cruz Costa from the Haney Neptunes. In lane 2, Phoenix Richards from the Polka Marlins. In lane 3, we have Noah Lehman from the Haney Neptunes. In lane 4, we have Lucas Rabarzik from the Polka Marlins. Lane 5, Nathan Lee from the Vancouver Vikings. In lane 6, we have Maxim Ugandi from the Burnaby Barracudas. Mark Gervais from the Rasa is in lane 7. And lane 8 from the Vancouver Vikings is Jonah Leong. Looking down at the pool in a good lead is lane 5. Lane 5 is Nathan Lee from the Vancouver Vikings. Conquering the pool, at least in the backstroke. He has a full body length coming into the first 25. Flip over and off he goes off the wall. Pretty good spread, though. Lanes 6, 7, and 8, as well as lane 4, are in that close second place, shoulder to shoulder right across. Still maintaining that lead, though. Lane 5, Nathan Lee from the Vancouver Vikings. Quick touch from Lucas Rabarzik. He's in lane 4, officially second place at the moment. Halfway through our first 25 of breaststroke. Looking at your computer screen, lane 8 is at the bottom of the pool, or at the bottom of the screen. Lane 1 will be higher up or at the top of the screen, just for orientation. Coming off that wall, under the flags, still in the lead, lane 5. That's Nathan Lee from Vancouver Vikings. Lanes 4 and 6 in strong competition for that second place. Lane 4, Lucas Rabarzik of the Polka Marlins. Lane 6, Maxim Ugandi of the Burnaby Barracudas. And that is neck and neck with a little bit of pressure from lane 7 and lane 3. And Nathan Lee still hammering it out in the lead. But on a absolute warpath is lane 6. Lane 6 is Maxim Ugandi of the Burnaby Barracudas. Says, no, I'm chasing you down. Coming off the wall into the final 25. still in the lead. Nathan Lee in lane 5, very close behind. In lane 6, Maxim Ugandiev, and slightly off of that is lane 4. Lane 4, Lucas Rabarzik of the Polka Marlins, and it looks like that is going to be into your final. So first place going to Nathan Lee in lane 5 with a time of 2:33.80. Second place, Maxim Ugandiev in lane 6, and third place, Lucas Rabarzik from lane 4 from the Polka Marlins.
Next up, we have event 113, Girls Division 6, 200 Intermediate Medley. In lane 1, we have Sarah Wade. In lane 2, we have Bree Kutchar. In lane 3, we have Taylor Stevenson. In lane 4, we have Dalia Politio. In lane 5, we have Mackenzie Braun. In lane 6, we have Jessie Hu. In lane 7, we have Kyria Audrey. In lane 8, we have Rowan Lawler.
Sydney Brown is in lane 5. Jesse Hewell from the Sharks is in 6. Kira Buttery from the Nelson Neptunes, lane 7.
Lane 4 coming out in the lead, Dalia Politio. From the Port Coquitlam Marlins. She seems to be keeping a strong lead with the backstroke here. With lane 5 and 3 in a close second place. Lane 5, Mackenzie Braun coming up in second place. Oh, it's a close race between lane 3, 5, and 6 for second place. Lane 4 strongly in the lead. Looks like the Port Coquitlam Marlins are going to take this one away, folks. Lane 5 is making a strong comeback in the final seconds of this race. It's getting really, really close. Oh, Coquitlam Marlins for the win. With the Sydney Piranhas in second place.
Okay, and setting up for our B final. This is event 113. This is girls Div 6, 200 meters IM. From the Dawson Creek Seals in lane 1, we have Kendra Devoren. In lane 2, from the Vancouver Vikings, Lauren Chan. In lane 3, Maya Paul from the Coquitlam Sharks. Lane 4 is Ava Hirschler from the Campbell River Salmon Kings. In lane 5, Jocelyn McGurley from the Prince George Pisces. In lane 6, Katie Calkins from the Salmon Arm Sockeyes. In lane 7, Haley Hummel from the Cloverdale Tritons. And in lane 8, we have Paige Mariash from the Abbotsford Whalers. And we're midway through our last length of fly. In lane 5, in the lead, we have Jocelyn McGurley from the Prince George Pisces, maintaining that lead into the backstroke, getting a lot of pressure from lane 2. Lane 2 is Lauren Chan of the Vancouver Vikings, followed quickly behind by lane 3. Lane 3 is Maya Paul from the Coquitlam Sharks, rounding out their first flip turn. And on their way back in backstroke, we are now shoulder to shoulder with lanes 2 and lane 5. Lane 2, Lauren Chan. Lane 5, Jocelyn McGurley from the Prince George Pisces. They are shoulder to shoulder coming into the wall. If you're joining us online, when you're looking at the bottom of the screen, that is lane 8. When you look at the top of the screen, that is lane 1. Underwater pulls after that flip turn. Slight lead in lane 2. Lane 2, Lauren Chan from the Vancouver Vikings, putting a lot of pressure and taking that lead back is lane 5. Lane 5 is Jocelyn McGully from Prince George Pisces. And she looks like she's taking a little bit more lead here coming into her flip off the wall, rounding out her last 25 of breaststroke. Keeping that pressure on is lane 2, Lauren Chan from the Vancouver Vikings. They have pulled away from the main pack of swimmers. Prince George Pisces swimmer Jocelyn McGurley is in a good, strong lead coming into the last 50 here. Looking at freestyle, she is headed for the wall, looking to flip, turn it out, and hammer out her last 25. Second place, still maintaining, is lane 2. That's Lauren Chan from the Vancouver Vikings. But this race is clearly going to go to Jocelyn McGully of the Prince George Pisces. Congratulations, great swim. Second place going to Lauren Chan of the Vancouver Vikings, and third place coming into the wall in lane 4 is Ava Hirschler.
That's Lauren Chan from the Vikings.
I saw it in there. It looked really nice. Yeah. Rather than doing that, and then it flips, and then you're like, I don't know.
Here we have event 114, boys Div 6 200 intermediate medley. In lane 1 we have Evan Stoltzman. In lane 2 we have Finn Boyle. In lane 3 we have Linus Fong. In lane 4 we have Ainsley Hurd. In lane 5 we have Andrew Matheson. In lane 6 we have Davin Rolling. In lane 7 we have Malcolm Labonville. In lane 8 we have Jacob Hatfield.
The Seabass Matheson from the Sharks is in lane 5. Davin Rachel Rollins from the Sharks is in 6. Malcolm Labonville from the Golden Dolphin, lane 7. And in lane 8, Jacob Hatfield. Sadiq Rama.
In lane 4, we have Ainsley Hurd from the Mission Marlins in the lead, with Andrew Matheson from the Coquitlam Sharks coming in a close second. It's still anybody's game for gold on the breaststroke, folks. In lane 3, we have Linus Fong pushing up for second place. In lane 4, we have Ainsley Hurd from the Mission Marlins, still pushing up with at least a 2-meter lead. Ainsley Hurd for the gold.
And we're moving on to our consolation final. This is the B final for event 114. That's boys Div 6, 200 IM. In lane 1, we have Luke Francis from the Coquitlam Sharks. Lane 2, Lucas Ma from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Lane 3, Hunter Patterson from the Dawson Creek Seals. Lane 4 is Grant Chen from the Richmond Kigu. Lane 5, Caden Hurst from the Penticton Pikes. Lane 6 is Colin Nishi from the Richmond Kigu. Lane 7, Noah Oclarino from the North Delta Sunfish, and also from the North Delta Sunfish, Alexander Zhu in lane 8. And they are off, rounding out their first 25, hammering it out that length. Very close, shoulder to shoulder across the pack. Looks like a slight lead maybe in lane 4, but lane 1 also charging along. And lane 3, very tight race, rounding out the last 50 of this 200 IM, and over they go, flip turn out, and dolphin kick into the backstroke. Let's see where this gets us. Looks like we're very close between lanes 1, lanes 4, and to a certain extent lane 3. Rounding out our first 25 of backstroke under the flags and up to the wall, flip turn, off they go, and underwater streamline. Let's see, we are shoulder to shoulder, slight lead, looking at like it's in lane 1. Lane 1 is Luke Francis from the Coquitlam Sharks, but lots of pressure still coming in from lane 4. Lane 4 is Grant Chen, and he is from the Richmond Kigu, and they are shoulder to shoulder, trading back first place, but lots of pressure from lanes 3 and lanes 5. Off they go. Lane 5 putting a lot of pressure on lane 4. Lane 5, that is Caden Hurst from the Penticton Pikes swimming along, but we are starting to get this lanes 1 through 5 falling right back in shoulder to shoulder. This is a close race in through the first 25 of this breaststroke. Again, looking at your screen, if you're just joining us, thank you so much for viewing online. We really appreciate it, and I'm sure the viewers or the athletes appreciate the support. If you're looking at the bottom of your screen, that's lane 8. If you're looking at the top of your screen, that's lane 1 for orientation. And coming into the last under the flags of our 50 of breaststroke, lanes 2 and lanes 4 are shoulder to shoulder. Lane 2, Lucas Ma from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas, and lane 4 is Grant Chen. And the lead now currently in lane 4. That is Grant Chen from the Richmond Kigu, finishing out his first 25. Flip turn, over he goes, and pretty good lead. He's managed to pull away from the rest of the pack, but a very close race for second place. And that's looking like lanes 2 and 3 fighting hard. Lanes 2, Lucas Ma. Lane 3, Hunter Patterson charging hard, also getting pressure from lanes 5 and 6. Let's see how it looks. First place is going to Grant Chen with a time of 2:26. And second place, Lucas Ma with a time of 2:29, and Hunter Patterson with a time of 2:29.41. Just 12 hundredths of a second between second and third. Nice work.
Currently, we have event 115, girls, OCAT 2, 200, intermediate medley. In lane 1, we have Elsie Hooper. In lane 2, we have Indiana McMullen. In lane 3, we have Anne-Marie Molachek. In lane 4, we have Tobiah Plata. In lane 5, we have Zoe Patterson. In lane 6, we have Taylor Hurst. In lane 7, we have Karis Kottman. In lane 8, we have Alea Armstrong. From the Nanaimo. Lane 5, we have a strong lead from Zoe Patterson from the Sydney Piranhas. It was a tight race for a close second between lane 6, 4, and 3. Tobiah from the Birdie Me Mountain Mantras is looking to close the gap. But Zoe Patterson has at least 2 meters. Zoe Patterson for the win from the Sydney Piranhas.
And this is your B final for event 115. This is girls OCAT Cat 2, 200 IM. Isha Danjal from the Abbotsford Whalers is in lane 4, and Amara Sandhu from also the Abbotsford Whalers is in lane 5. They are going head to head. Pretty close, rounding out that first 25 of Butterfly. Couple body lengths head start from, or not head start, but lead in lane 4. That's Isha Danjal from the Whalers. And she's just finishing off her fly there. Nice strong touch off the wall. Big long push off to get into that backstroke. And challenging, looking to make up some ground. Amara Sandhu, also from the Whalers. Inter-club rivalry, off they go, training together, competing against each other. Just want to give a quick shout out to our previous announcer, Glenn, fantastic announcer, professional grade. Couldn't get any better. Unfortunately, he did have a very good excuse as to why he wasn't able to make it today. He is moving today. Otherwise, you would have his commentary, which was fantastic. He's been doing it for many years, supporting the BCSSA with their swimming events and providing amazing live commentary. So thanks, Glenn, for doing that, and hopefully your move is going smoothly. And rounding out our first 25 of the breaststroke portion of this 200 IM, still in the lead, Isha Denjal from the Whalers in lane 4, followed up by Amara Sandhu in lane 5. A few body lengths behind, but still keeping that pressure on. IM, a fantastic race, racing all 4 strokes, and with the 200 having to do 50 of each, you can get some good variation as swimmers have different affinities to the different
We
strokes.
just wanted to come watch and listen and see. For the second half at 4:30.
Locale.
And then that's it.
Yeah, 4:30 to the end. We'll do it.
And halfway through the final 25 is Isha Danjal of the Whalers coming into the wall. A prelims time of 3:03.81, and just slightly off of that here for the final. Good swim, Isha. And rounding out this 200 IM. Amara's coming into the wall. This is a long race. That fly really takes a lot out of an athlete. That's a lot of fly and having to do all the strokes. So great job, ladies.
Seemingly, I have the reputation of already being told to be correct.
Okay, and off the blocks, we have event 116. This is boys OCAT Cat 2 200 IM. This is your A final. In lane 1 from the Prince George Pisces, we have Christian Hickey. In lane 2 from the Ogopogo from Kelowna, Liam Choi. In lane 3, Ellie Reist from the Agassiz Harrison Aquanauts. Keaton McGregor from the Oak Bay Orcas is in lane 4. Tiger Mang from the Surrey Sea Lions in lane 5. Cohen McNeil from the Blue Devils in lane 6. Miles Wallace from the North Vancouver Cruisers is in lane 7. And Adam Rashad from the North Delta Sunfish is in lane 8. And they are well into the backstroke portion of this 200 IM. Into his flip turn is lane 4, and that is Keaton McGregor of the Oak Bay Orcas in a couple body length lead. And in that second place looks like lane 3. Lane 3 is Eli Reist from Agassiz Harrison, but lots of pressure from lane 7. Lane 7, Miles Wallace from the North Vancouver Cruisers. Looking back to midway through our breaststroke, our first length of breaststroke. Again, still that commanding lead in lane 4. That is Keaton McGregor maintaining that lead, rounding it out, quick flip turn, over he goes. Nice long underwater pull, streamlined, and maintaining his lead through the flip into the final 25 of the breaststroke. Lanes 2 and 3 now the pressure coming on. Lane 2 is Liam Choi from the Kelowna Ogopogo. Lane 3, Eli Reist of Agassiz Harrison. And McGregor is into the freestyle portion of this 200 IM, maintaining his lead, but still getting pressure and a strong fight for that second place spot. Second place currently being held by lane 2. Lane 2, again, Liam Choi of the Ogopogo. Not letting him go is lane 3, Eli Reist, but lane 7 also saying, I want to enter into this race. Miles Wallace from the North Vancouver Cruisers fighting hard, but it looks like we are going to have our leader Keaton McGregor, that's lane 4. He's taking first place, and a very quick battle for second place. Second place goes to Eli Reist, Agassi Harrison, and Liam Choi from the Ogapogos takes third place in this A final. Congratulations, gentlemen.
Pretty amazing. He's able to read and like pull out the names while they're doing their thing. I cannot.
I know, that's why I saw your earbuds and that's a smart idea. They usually actually have some extras.
The card room might have them.
And also the official, but also, all your necessity is an earbud.
Next up, event 116, boys OCAT, 200 IM, Heat 2 B final. In lane 2, we have Shifu from the North Delta Sunfish. Lane 3, we have Tristan. Lane 4, we have Devin. Lane 5, we have Javon. And lane 6, we have Samuel Slater. Tristan and Devin are in for a close race, folks. Devin Wu in the lead from the White Rock Killer Guppies. Tristan in a close second from the Super Sharks Swim Club. Devin Wu moving in for a strong lead. With Tristan falling in second. And a fight for third between Sifu and Slater. Devin Wu and Tristan fighting for the first place, folks. Devin Wu for the win.
These ones pushed. These ones pushed.
And we're off. This is event 117. This is girls Div 7 200 IM. This is your A final. In lane 1 from the Abbotsford Whalers, we have Olivia Langdon. In lane 2, McKechnie Bishop Nickel. From the Oak Bay Orcas, Caitlin Fowler. From the Ladner Stingrays is in lane 3, Roxy Coatsworth. From the Golden Dolphins is in lane 4, Olivia Newman. From the Poca Marlins is in lane 5, Day Sonoli. From the North Delta Sunfish is in lane 6. Amanda the Killer Natilla from the Poca Marlins is in lane 7. Lane 8 is Sarah Rotherston from the Ladner Stingrays. And looking down to the pool, we have lane 4 taking an early lead. Lane 4 is Roxy Coatsworth of the Golden Dolphins. Maintains it off the wall. Continue on with her backstroke. Challenge from lane 5. Lane 5 is Olivia Newman of the Poca Marlins, but right on her heels is lane 3. Lane 3, Caitlin Fowler of the Ladner Stingrays. And shortly behind her is lane 6. Lane 6 is Day Sonoli of the North Delta Sunfish. Continuing on with the lead, that lane 4, Roxy Coatsworth of the Golden Dolphins, maintaining her lead in through the first 25. Under the flag she goes for the first 25 of this breaststroke leg of this 200 IM. Starting off 50 fly, then 50 back, 50 breast, and finishing up with 50 free. If you're joining us online, thank you so much for supporting these athletes. We're sorry you weren't able to be here in person, but glad that you're watching this event. Looking at the bottom of your screen, you'll see lane 8. And at the top of the screen is lane 1, just for orientation. But you want to really be looking at lane 4, and lane 4 really is that Roxy Coatsworth of the Golden Dolphins, holding a strong lead all the way into the freestyle portion of this 200 IM. Now delineated out well. Lane 5, Olivia Newman is strongly in second place, followed by lane 3, which is Caitlin Fowler, and lane 6, which is Day Sonoli from the North Delta Sunfish. This is going to be a good battle for second place. Let's see if lane 3 can catch up. She is working really hard. Lane 4 is well in the lead to take the first place. Lane 4 does. Roxy Coatsworth from the Golden Dolphins, congratulations on that win. In lane 5, Olivia Newman from the Poca Marlins, second place. Third place, Caitlin Fowler from the Ladner Stingrays. Congratulations, ladies. Great race.
Currently we have swimming event 117, girls division 7, 200 intermediate medley, heat 2, B finals. In lane 1 we have Elsie Strachan. In lane 2 we have Caden Shelk from Prince George Pisces. In lane 3 we have Liberty Vandergrift. In lane 4 we have Alice Forbes from the Vancouver Vikings. In lane 5, we have Ainsley Cox from the Nanaimo White Rabbit. In lane 6, we have Maya Blackburn. In lane 7, we have Bailey Yearly, also of Prince George Pisces.
I'll announce it here because my daughter.
Ainsley Cox in the lead from the Nanaimo White Rabbits. Liberty Vandergrift in second place. Ainsley Cox still holding first place with Alice Forbes in a strong second. Can she catch up to Ainsley Cox? It's a tight race. Ainsley Cox from the Nanaimo White Rabbits for the win.
Big shout out to our sponsors, the T-shirt people, Team Aquatics. You can see them out there in the areas in front of the building. All Foods, Chi-Tail Loyalty and Wings, and Dirty Paw.
And they're off the blocks. This is event 118. This is boys Div 7, 200 IM. This is your A final for the hardware, starting off in lane 1 from the Polka Marlins, Dylan Betts. In lane 2, Nick Penns from the Vancouver Vikings. Michael Jakowski from the Polka Marlins in lane 3. In lane 4, we have Ian the Junkyard Dog Baird. And lane 5, Owen Turnicliffe from the Burnaby Barracudas. In lane 6, from the Mission Marlins, Owen Buffett. In lane 7, Brock Phillips from the Polka Marlins. And in lane 8, we have Connor Gorzen from the Nanaimo White Rapids. And looking back down to the pool, coming off their first 25 of backstroke. In lane 4, in the lead, we have Ian, the Junkyard Dog Baird, taking the lead, but strong competition from lane 5. Lane 5 is Owen Turncliffe from the Burnaby Barracudas, and they're flipping now over into their breaststroke portion. Nice, strong, long, streamlined otter water pull. And lane 4 maintaining that lead, but still a lot of competition coming from lane 5. That's Owen Turncliffe of the Burnaby Barracudas in third place, but very tight is lane 6. A lot of pressure from lane 3. Lane 6 is Owen Buffett, and lane 3 is Michael Jakowski from the Polka Marlins. All right, midway through our final 25 for breaststroke is our leader in lane 4, Ian Baird from the Coquitlam Sharks. Right on his heels is in lane 5. That's Owen Turncliffe from the Burnaby Barracudas into the freestyle. Now they are shoulder to shoulder. Lane 5, Owen Turnicliffe from the Barracudas looking to take the lead. It looks like he has taken a slight lead coming into that final turn on the bulkhead. Off they go, streamline popping up, and they are shoulder to shoulder fighting hard for this A final. This is for the hardware. Gold medal goes to whoever wins, and it looks like the wannabe winner is Owen Turncliffe in lane 5. That's Burnaby Barracuda. He is going to take it right on his heels. Ian, the Junkyard Dog Barrett from Coquitlam Sharks, and in lane 3 is Michael Jakowski from the Poco Marlins. Congratulations. Ian Baird, a winning time of 2:11.66, which looks like a new unofficial course record. Yeah, 2:11. Previous course record was from 2014. That was Buzz Mullender with a time of 2:12.51, all the way from 2014.
Currently, we have swimming event 118, boys division 7, 200 intermediate medley. Heat 2, B final. In lane 1, we have Rock E. In lane 2, we have Nathan Ovia. In lane 3, we have Yakov Reznikov. In lane 4, we have Alexander Penz. In lane 5, we have Dylan Lowe. In lane 6, we have Matthew Woodley. In lane 7, we have Daniel Riley. In lane 8, we have Joshua Riley. Lane 3, Yakov Reznikov is in the lead. With lane 5, Dylan Lowe in a close second place. Yakov and Dylan, folks, fighting for first place. Dylan Lowe from the Vancouver Vikings pulled ahead. Dylan Lowe for the win. Yakov Reznikov for second place.
All right, and we are moving into event 119. This is girls OCAT, Div 8, 200 IM. This is your A final in lane 2. Starting off from the Nelson Neptunes is Anna Brazino. In lane 3, we have Allison McCloy from the Burnaby Barracudas. Lane 4 is Kaylee Badgery also from the Nelson Neptunes. Lane 5 is Emma Watson from the Prince George Pisces. And in lane 6, we have Bailey McGilvery from the Quesnel Sea Lions. And they are off long streamlines. Look at them go. They are all the way into the mid-pool before they came up, and they are shoulder to shoulder all the way. Great streamlines, good fly coming into the wall. They are powerful moving through the pool and very well matched, shoulder to shoulder. No leader right now. They are all neck and neck, fighting hard for this A final. Everybody wants that medal. In they come, rounding out the last few meters of the fly portion of this, flipping over into further streamline for the backstroke, and off they go. Slight lead now developing in lane 4. This is Kaylee Badgery from the Nelson Neptunes. Right on her heels is lane 3 and lane 5. Lane 3 is Allison McCloy, and lane 5 is Emma Watson. We'll see what happens after that first 25. And off of that turn, Kaylee Badgery gains a little bit further lead, but shoulder to shoulder for that second place is still lane 3 and lane 5. Lane 3, again, Allison McCloy. Lane 5, Emma Watson. Flipping over after the backstroke and into long underwater pulls into the breaststroke portion, and off she goes. Still in lane 4, still in the lead, Kaylee Badgery of the Nelson Neptunes. Still shoulder to shoulder, lanes 3 and 5, fighting hard for that number 2 spot. Allison McCloy and Emma Watson of the Burnaby Barracudas and Prince George Pisces, respectively. Off they go. And if you're joining us online, thank you so much for supporting these athletes in this big event. If you're looking at the bottom of the screen, lane 8 will be the bottom lane on your monitors. Lane 1 will be higher up. But looking back to lane 4 is still Kaylee Badgery, and she is maintaining a very strong lead, gaining a little bit even further. But now kind of spreading out a little bit. We now have a clear second place. Second place is Allison McCloy of the Burnaby Barracudas. Rounded up by third place is Emma Watson of the Prince George Pisces. And they are into the freestyle component of this 200 individual medley. Off the wall, flip turns from lanes 4, lane 3, now lane 5. Off they go. Coming in under the flags is Kaylee Badgery in lane 4 with a win. Time of 2:29.78. Congratulations. Second place, Allison McCloy in lane 3 with a time of 2:35.01. And third place going to Emma Watson in lane 5 from the Prince George Pisces at the time of 2:39.80. This is the 65th annual championship for the BCSSA. Thank you so much for watching. We appreciate the support. Great athletes going along. And over to Hart for the next race.
Next up, event 120, boys OCAT, Division 8, 200 intermediate medley. In lane 1, we have Fernando Liu. In lane 2, we have Vincent Costa. In lane 3, we have Ryan McMillan. In lane 4, we have Nicholas Bennett. In lane 5, we have Drew Edwards. In lane 6, we have Kevin D. In lane 7, we have Lucas Borsander. In lane 8, we have Ruben Demler. Lane 4, Nicholas Bennett in the lead.
Go Maya!
Lane 4, Nicholas Bennett from the Nanaimo White Rapids in the lead. The close second of lane 3 and 5. Lane 5, Drew Edwards from the Ork Bay Orcas. Nicholas Bennett for the gold. Drew Edwards for silver.
Go Bunches!
Vincent Costa for bronze.
You're almost free. God, right? What club are you from?
That's ace not getting without anything.
You just did it. I was.
And they're off. This is event 120, boys. Oh, cat, div 8, 200 meters IM. This is your consolation final. In lane 3, David Dunn from the Prince George Pisces. Tim Rad Dad Winowski from the Polka Marlins is in lane 4. Elliot Smith from the Chilliwack Stingrays is in lane 5. And in lane 6, Jeremy Felix from the Surrey Sea Lions. And off they go. They are midway down through their second 25 of the butterfly. Leading the pack is Tim Rad Dad Winowski. And flipping over and starting off into the backstroke portion of this race. Long streamline underwater, followed up by lane 6. Lane 6 is Jeremy Felix of the Surrey Sea Lions in second place. And third place is in lane 3, David Dunn of the Prince George Pisces. Again, thank you for joining us online. Appreciate you supporting these events and watching your athletes compete in the 65th annual Provincial Championships for the BCSSA. What a huge event. Last year in UBC, this year in Prince George. Next year, who knows? Stay tuned for the end of the event to hear where next year's Provincial Championships will be. And looking back to the pool, we have Tim Winowski rounding out the first 25, bouncing off that wall for his second 25 of the breaststroke portion of this individual medley. Long stream underline. Off he goes, nice and smooth in lane 6, second place. Lane 6 is Jeremy Felix from the Surrey Sea Lions. In lane 3, we have David Dunn of the Prince George Pisces. This is the final event of the individual medley portion of the finals. After this, we're going to be transitioning to the 50 freestyle races, and we're going to be starting off with event 121. That's girls Div 1 50 freestyle. So stay tuned for that. Should be quite some races. But what we have right now is Tim Winowski coming into the pool, or coming into the wall. He is a Poco Marlin, and he has won this consolation final with a time of 2:33.90. And we're just looking over to lane 6 for our second place candidate. That's Jeremy Felix. He is a Surrey Sea Lion. He has a final time of 2:49.05. And lane 3, David Don, third place with a time of 2:55.68.
You're just your daughter.
Yep.
You have that?
Yep.
That's done.
Somebody's going to announce that.
He is.
He's going to announce it.
He's doing it. And you're doing your daughter, and then so this is where
Next up, we have event 121, Girls Division 1 50 Freestyle, Heat 1 B Final. In lane 1, we have Briar Jamel. In lane 2, we have Amelia Yu. In lane 3, we have Felicity Lamb. In lane 4, we have Sydney Chang. In lane 5, we have Alicia Sullivan. In lane 6, we have Lily Fresno. In lane 7, we have Celia Chung. In lane 8, we have Emma Ball. It's a close race, as anybody can see. Sydney and Alicia in the lead, with Felicity stretching out. Who's the win? Alicia Sullivan for the win.
And this is event 121, Girls Div 1 50 Freestyle. This is your A final. Starting off in lane 1 from the Coquitlam Sharks, that's Ariella Yuza. In lane 2, Evelyn Park from the Mission Mantas. Or Mission Marlins, my apologies. Lane 3 is Ava Peltier from the Surrey Sea Lions. Lane 4 is from the North Vancouver Cruisers, Lexi Smutney Tully. In lane 5, Arlene Pan from the North Delta Sunfish. Lane 6 is Bay Smith from the Chilliwack Stingrays. Lane 7, Emma Mortia Ha from the Burning Mountain Mantas. In rounding out lane 8, Maya Honey Bunches of Oats Sinden from the Poco Marlins. And they are off. They are finishing up the first 25 of this 50 freestyle straight across the line. In lane 4, we have a lead. That's Lexi from the North Vancouver Cruisers, and she is cruising along in first place, but lanes 3, 5, and 6 are all giving strong pressure for that gold medal. So it is going to be lane 4. That's Lexi of the North Vancouver Cruisers, but we're going to see Arlene Pan in lane 5 as second place, and Bay Smith from the Chilliwack Stingrays in third.
All right, we've got some new announcers coming in. We are getting into event 122, Boys Div 1 Freestyle B event. In lane 1, we will have Theodore C. from Surrey. In lane 2, we'll have Stefan Cow from Coquitlam. In lane 3, it'll be Felix Hartley from Revelstoke. In lane 4, Owen Hyde from Port Moody. In lane 5, Lucas Zhao from Abbey. In lane 6, Bo Brewster from Crescent Beach. In lane 7, Nevin Gill from Kelowna. And in lane 8, Liam Gleason The boys are just getting on the blocks ready for their race. This is boys Div 150 freestyle B event. And they are in the water. And pulling out in first place in the water, we've got Owen Hyde is leading the race. Owen Hyde from Port Moody is pulling up ahead. We got strong. Felix Hartley is coming on strong, as well as Lucas Zhao. We've got a tight race here with these 50. There is a little bit of outside smoke coming from lane 2. Lane 2 is Stefan Cow. Stefan Cow is really turning it on for these little swimmers. It's going to be a tight race between lane 2 and lane 4. All right, who's going to pull it out? It is looking like we're going to have a winner in lane 4. Owen Hyde from Port Moody. Great swim, boys.
Good afternoon. In the pool now is event 122, boys Div 150 freestyle A event. Lane 1 will be London Home from Aldergrove. Lane 2, Otis Yu from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 3 is Harvey Gill from Surrey. Lane 4 is Joseph Lee from North Delta. Lane 5 is Liam Liu from North Delta. Lane 6 is Devin Wee from Burnaby. 7 is Ashton Ingham from Castlegar. Lane 8 is Bradley Umila from Port Moody. Lane 4, Joseph from North Delta in the lead, commanding lead, touches first. Second will be close. Lane 3, then lane 8.
All right, now we have event 123 coming up. It is Div 2 50 freestyle girls B event. In lane 1, we're going to have Rachel Chung from Vikings. In lane 2, Haley Heights from Mission. In lane 3, Ella Chen from Burnaby Mountain. In lane 4, Sydney Leggett from Nanaimo. In lane 5, Sienna Hughes from Poco. In lane 6, Lila Wood from Port Moody. In lane 7, Chloe Sue from Burnaby Mountain. And in lane 8, Sophia Ignorosa from Coquitlam. As some of you may can tell, this is our first time doing this, so we're just sorting out our lanes. We're getting this in. So if we do make errors with our swimmers' names, we apologize. We're doing our best here. All right, and they are stepping up to the blocks. This is Div 2 Girls 50 Freestyle. Take your marks. And they are off. They are in the pool. Nice pull out there, coming on strong. In lane 5, we have Sienna Hughes leading the way, but it is a tight race. In lane 3, Ella Chen is also very tight. It could be anybody's race at this point. Lane 4, Sydney Leggett is hanging on, as is lane 6, Lila Wood. It is a tight race. It's going to be right down to the finish for these swimmers. Oh, lane 3 looks like they're pulling on strong, and who is it going to be? It looks like lane 3 pulled it out. Lane 3, Ella Chen from Burnaby Mountain. Good swim.
All right, we are now going to start the A finals for the girls Div 250 freestyle. This is going to be a fast, tight race. Lane 1, Mia Martin, Squamish. Lane 2, Amelia Williams, Mission. Lane 3, Carmen Say, Sydney. Lane 4 is Vivian Park, Mission. Lane 5 is Cecilia Godegode from Burnaby Mountain. 6, Amelia Chan from Burnaby Mountain. 7, Emily Hyde from Port Moody. 8, Valentina Lee from Burnaby Mountain. Vivian Park maintaining her lead from the first 25. Second and third could be anybody's race here.
All right, we have event 124, boys Div 2 B final 50 freestyle coming up to the blocks. In lane 1, we have Oakley Boyle from the Vikings. In lane 2, Matab Bao from Okanagan. In lane 3, Kai, the Killer Godo from North Shore Winter Club. In lane 4, Kian Lai from Burnaby. That's Burnaby Mountain. And in lane 5, Henry Glue from Quesnel. In lane 6, Lincoln Bates from Cowichan. In lane 7, Hayden Luck from Coquitlam. And in lane 8, Anakin Zhu from Burnaby Mountain. So that is event 124, boys Div 2 50 freestyle. Just getting up on our blocks for this race. These 50 freestyle races are quite quick. They're always very exciting. It's always such a tight race. And they are off. In the pool, we have our swimmers. And right now to a strong lead, we've got Kian Lai from Burnaby Mountain is out in front, but it is a tight race. Kian Lai coming on strong. We've got Kai Godo and we've got Henry Glue. Oh, it's going to be a tight race. It does look like Kian Lai is going to take the race, but it's going to be anyone's guess who is second. Oh, I don't know. There's outside smoke coming up here. So close. Hard to say. It looks like we've got our winner in lane 4. Lane 4 was Kian Lai from Burnaby.
As we clear the pool, we're going to start the A final for event 124 boys Div 2 50 freestyle. Lane 1 will be Alexandra Parrott from Richmond. Lane 2, Jamie Robertson, Coquitlam. Lane 3 is Theo Stent, Quesnel. Lane 4 is Elia Sanya, Abbotsford. Lane 5 is Oliver Habanas from the Vikings. 6, Simon Rosengnagel from Langley. 7, William Kim from Burnaby Mountain. And lane 8 will be Joseph Hugh from North Delta.
Take your marks.
Lane 4 and 5 are going in as the top seeds with .02 separating them. This will be a very tight race off the wall. They are literally stroke for stroke coming down. We're halfway to the last 25. This could come down to the touch. And it's Elia Sanya from Abbotsford taking it by .30.
All right, and in the pool coming up, we've got event 125, Girls Div 350 Freestyle B event. In lane 1, we have Zaria Pez from Cloverdale. In lane 2, Cassia Machuk from Sydney. In lane 3, Isla Young from North Van Cruisers. In lane 4, Maya Chowdhury from Poco. In lane 5, Selena Wang from Burnaby Mountain. In lane 6, Avery Haraski from Sydney. In lane 7, Charlotte Hill from Sydney. And in 8, Esme Hartley from Revelstoke. We've got a good contingent from Sydney in this race. All right, and these girls are stepping up on the blocks, getting ready for this race right now.
Take your marks.
And the Div 3 girls B final is underway, 50 freestyle. And look at them hustle. It is a tight race. Off to a strong start. We've got lane 3. Lane 3 is pulling out ahead. That's Isla Young, but it is going to be anyone's race at this point. Lane 5 is Maya Chowdhury. She is pulling on strong. Off the turn, it is hard to say, but it does look like Maya Chowdhury is pulled out front. In lane 4, coming on strong, Oh, that's Maya Chowdhury in lane 4. She is leading the way, but Selena Wang is very close. It's going to be a tight race again, like all these 50s. They are so tight, and it is a touch at the finish. And the winner looks to be like it was Maya Chowdhury with a time of 31:46.
Okay, getting ready is the A finals for girls Div 350 freestyle. Lane 1, Harper Park, Mission. 2, Elise Curtis, Richmond. Lane 3, Liana Hirschall, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 4, Lilo Pacheco, Mission. 5, Leeton Green from Castlegar. 6, Allison McCormick from Mission. 7, Mia Mander from Coquitlam. 8, Callan Sakamaki from Rasa. All top 7 swimmers are within a second of each other. This is going to be a tight, fast race. Everybody's even after the first 25, the push off the wall. I can't even call this. There's literally 5 swimmers side by side. This is going to come down to milliseconds. It looks like lane 4, though, will touch. And lane 4 is Lilo Pacheco from Mission.
All right, and we have coming up event 126, boys Div 350 freestyle. In lane 1, we have Sebastian Tabak from North Delta. In lane 2, Sebastian Smith from Coville. In lane 3, Aiden Park from Burnaby Mountain. In lane 4, Jeremy Myatt from Coquitlam. In lane 5, Ryan Johnson from Crescent Beach. In lane 6, Hudson Meyer from Prince George. In lane 7, Austin Peterson from Quesnel. And in lane 8, Lucas Fluvog. This is boys Div 350 freestyle B event. All right, and these boys are taking the block, so it does look like we do not have a swimmer in lane 4. All right, we want to make sure we have all of our swimmers in the right places and in the right races, so we'll just take a minute there, and they are figuring that out to see who is supposed to be in that lane. Looks like Jeremy Myatt from my books, but they are figuring that out on the pool side. We also have to apologize. We do not know if alternates get put into races, so we do not have those names. We only have what we have on our heat sheets, and that is not based on alternates. So if alternates do swim, we apologize to those alternates. Okay, it looks like they may have sorted it all out. It does not look like we have a swimmer in lane 4. If we do not have a swimmer in lane 4, that may be because they pulled up to the A finals. It may be because someone didn't show up to race. Regardless, we've got these boys on the blocks now. It is boys Div 350 freestyle. Oh, apologies. We have someone. Nope, lane 4 is just testing the blocks. Alrighty, and these boys are about to take off. And they are in the pool. And again, it is going to be a tight race. Anybody's race. Oh, looking at lane 7. Lane 7 looks very strong. Austin Peterson. Oh, these guys are all neck and neck. It is tight off the turn. It is going to be anybody's race. Oh, off that turn, it looks like lane 5 pulled out Ryan Johnson. Ryan Johnson is now leading. He is pulling ahead from the rest of the pack. Ryan Johnson is defining himself as looking like he's going to be the first place finisher in this race, but it is anyone else after that, possibly lane 8. And we have Ryan Johnson with 31:38 to finish that race off, followed by Lucas Fluvog and then Sebastian Tabak.
All right, getting on the blocks now will be the A final for the boys Div 350 freestyle. Lane 1, Koji Goto from the North Shore Winter Club. Lane 2, Darren Dew from North Delta. Lane 3, Jackson Hugh from Cowichan Valley. Lane 4, Jacob Bartz, Port Moody. Lane 5, Kenny Wu from Burnaby. 6, James Jang from Haney. 7, Ian Nagay from Coquitlam. Lane 8, Orion Sioux from Burnaby Mountain. Again, with all the preliminary times, everybody is separated by a max of 1.5 seconds. We are 8 swimmers across. 8 swimmers are quite even coming off the first 25. Lane 4 has a great kick off the back and is leading. That is Jacob Bartz from Port Moody. Second will be lane 6, James Jang, Haney.
All right, we have our OCAT 1 girls 50 freestyle B event is coming up to the blocks. In lane 1, Lucy Lipinski from our very host town of Prince George. In lane 2, Iris Tian of Surrey. In lane 3, Heather Sun of the North Van Cruisers. In lane 4, Tanya Zarai, from Nanaimo. In lane 5, Kaylee Burke from Oak Bay. In lane 6, Ayla Hickey from Prince George, our host town. And in lane 7, Alma Hagju from the Cruisers. This is our OCAT division. That means these girls swim all year round. They train hard. There is some different ages, though, that are involved with this. So we'll see how this race goes. There are some minor pauses that happen. This is so we can get our spectators that are here live. They want to see their swimmers close up, so sometimes we take a little pause for that. But we've got these girls on the block, and they're ready to go. And they are off. And they are coming out strong again. It looks like lane 6 is the lead right now. Lane 6 is Hudson Meyer. Oh, apologies. Lane 6 is Ayla Hickey from Prince George. She is out in the lead there, but off that turn, it's close. She is still holding her lead, but just barely. It looks like Kaylee Burke is coming on strong, as is Tanya Zerai. And it's going to be tight, but I think our Prince George hometown is going to have a winner. Oh, it's so tight. It's going to be right to the finish, and I can't tell. Oh, it's going to be on the clock. And it looks like... Oh, I'm just waiting for that time clock to shift around for me so I can see. It looks like Kaylee Burke took that race. Kaylee Burke, and then Ayla Hickey, followed by Tanya Zeray.
All right, up next in the pool will be the A finals for the girls OCAT 1 50 freestyle. Lane 1, Tabin Zandi from the Vikings. 2, Brielle Bodner from Haney. 3, Melissa Zhang, Surrey. 4, Glenda Lee from Rasa. 5, Sophia Torres, Squamish. 6 is Mia Huang from Coquitlam. 7, Lila Armstrong from Nanaimo. 8 is Gianna Lee from Rasa. Lane 4 is in the lead. Lane 5 looks like she could catch her. It's coming down to the touch. It'll be lane 4, 6, 5.
All right, and now we have event 128, boys OCAT 150 freestyle B event. In lane 1, we have Xing Zhao from Vikings. In lane 2, Oliver Yang from Vikings. In lane 3, Ryan Liu from Surrey. In lane 4, Storm Oliver from Surrey. In lane 5, Hei Zhao from Vikings. In lane 6, Enyi Zhu from Surrey. In lane 7, Damian Walthy from Courtney. And in lane 8, Aran Arjman from Cruisers. All right, and they are taking the blocks, getting ready for this race. 50 freestyle, OCAT 1, B event, 50 freestyle. And they are ready to go. And they are off. They are in the pool. And it looks like in lane 4 we got a leader, but it is going to be tight again to the finish. But lane 5 is coming on strong. Lane 5, Hey Yu Zhao is coming up from the Vikings, and it's going to be on this flip turn that they are going to pull ahead likely. Oh no, the flip turn gets lane 4. Storm Oliver pulls ahead off that flip turn. Storm Oliver is coming on strong, but Hey Yu is not done. He is coming on strong, as is lane 6. Lane 6 is coming up there. And in the lane 4, we have our winner. Lane 4 is Storm Oliver. That beautiful flip turn put him out ahead with a nice pull out of the water.
Getting ready to get on the blocks is the A final now of the boys OCAT 150 freestyle. Lane 1, Ajonkar from North Delta. 2, Julian Wathi from Courtney. 3, Stanley Wang from Rasa. 4, Jason Zhang from North Delta. 5, Alex Zhang from Cloverdale. 6, Ryan Chen from Surrey. 7, Archie Bian, Burnaby. Lane 8 is Daniel Chang from Cloverdale. Now getting on the blocks, this is event 129, girls Div 4 50 freestyle. B final, lane 1, Amy Einhorn from the North Shore Winter Club. 2, Hazel Torenvliet from Abbotsford. 3 is Noah Whittle from Poco. 4, Eliana Grozdanik from Mission. 5, Alice Hines from the Vikings. 6, Brooke Thompson from Ladner. 7, Adeline Platt from Necheco Valley. And lane 8, Micah Vanderhart from Dawson Creek.
Take your marks.
Lane 3, 4, 5, and 6 are battling it out right now for first. Lane 5, Alice Hines is pushing hard. It's going to come down to lane 3 takes it. Lane 3, Noah Whittle.
All right. And in the pool, we are moving on to our A event. We have switched announcers for our A and B events just because we have kids swimming. So we are now doing event 129, girls Div 4, A final. In lane 1, we have Callie Fleming from Wanda Fuca. In lane 2, we have Emily Lawrence from Coquitlam. In lane 3, Quinn Tarampi from Coquitlam. In lane 4, Nyla Harb from Vikings. Nyla Harb with going in with a 29.77. This girl is fast. We've got Lexi Braun is not much far behind her from Sydney. In lane 6, we have Kaylee Caranu from the Chilliwack. In lane 7, Josephine Sue from Coquitlam. And in lane 8, Min Ah Choi from Coquitlam. Coquitlam has a very strong contingent. They have a very fast region. But we'll see if Nyla Harb can pull it out. She has been swimming amazing this season. They are on the blocks. They are ready to roll. And they are off. And, Nyla Harb with a great pull-out underwater, and she is leading it. But in lane 3 is coming on strong. Quinn Tarempi, let's see who comes out off the turn. We have in the lead, we have Nyla coming out of the water first. She is pulling it up. And lane 3 is also coming on strong. Oh, it's going to be a tight race. Let's see who pulls it out. It's going to be right down to the finish. And we have lane 3 with first place. It looks like Quinn Tarempi, then Nyla Harb, and then Lexi Braun. What a great race. 29:03 for our winner.
And now getting ready to get on the blocks is event 130, boys Div 4 50 freestyle. Lane 1, Caden Tan, Richmond. Lane 2, Oliver Chen, Richmond. 3, Cohen Hirondell, Sydney. 4 is Darren Pang from the Vikings. 5, Vidov Chizu from Mission. 6, Aiden Wang, Coquitlam. 7, Ruben Toll from Kelowna. And 8 is Ian Appel from Kelowna. This is an even swim in lane 4, 5, and 6. 6 looks like he might have it by a hand. We'll have to wait and see. 6 takes it by a hand.
All right, now we have our event 130, Div 4 50 freestyle boys A event. In lane 1, we have Reed Grady from Quesnel. In lane 2, Mackie Roach from Kamloops. In lane 3, Nathaniel Ewert from Mission. In lane 4, Lucas McCormick from Mission. In lane 5, Cameron Fan from Burnaby. In lane 6, Julian Takai from Coquitlam. In lane 7, Max Au from Burnaby. And in lane 7, Chase Lee from Burnaby. Again, we've got 3 swimmers from Burnaby. Strong region. These kids train hard and they put it all out on the line here in this race. They are on the blocks. Div 4 boys 50 freestyle. These are quick races. And in the water, they are off. Beautiful pull out underwater. Nice streamlines by these swimmers. They are pulling out. It looks like lane 5 is in the lead. Cameron Fan has the lead. He has the lead off the turn. It is a beautiful turn, and he is coming on strong. Oh, but looks like lane 4 is pushing hard. Lane 4, Lucas McCormick. It is going to be a tight race. They just see who holds on. Is it going to be Lucas or is it going to be Cameron? It's going to be right down to the finish, and it looks like it is lane 4, Lucas McCormick with a strong finish to pull it out. Lane 2 is going to go, or sorry, second place is going to go to Cameron Fan, and lane 3 to Max Au.
Coming up on the blocks is event 131, girls Div 5 50 freestyle A event. This is where it changes. A goes first, B comes second. Lane 1, Claire Dufresne from Dawson Creek. 2, Alina Zafli from Creston. 3, Eliza Haig, Mission. 4, Marin Strasher, Sydney. 5, Aubrey Delabout, Agassiz. 6, Collins Creighton, Revelstoke. 7, Caitlin McNichol from Coquitlam. 8 is Catherine Maduro from the Super Sharks. 7 out of 8 swimmers are under 30 seconds. This is almost a straight line across. It's going to come down to lane 2, 3, 4, 5. And lane 3 takes it. Eliza Haig from Mission.
All right, thank you, Jason. It's event 131, girls Div 5 50 freestyle. And this is the A event. We swim the A events first for the Div 5 and the B events second. The reason this changes is because of our alternate. They are self-marshaled events, so we do not want to miss a swimmer. So we switch it. We've got our A finals up first now. So we've got the girls Div 5 50 freestyle in lane 1. Claire DeFriends from the... Oh, apologies. I'm on the B event. I made an error. We have moved on to the B event because the A event has swam. All right. Heat 2 B event final. In lane 1, Rosenbrook Cobaret from Dawson Creek. In lane 2, Erin Pym from Mission. In lane 3, Jennifer Che from Cloverdale. In lane 4, Lillian Hansby from Wandifuka. In lane 5, Rhea Payment from Coquitlam. In lane 6, Haruka Gill from Cloverdale. In lane 7, Dane Damary from Creston from Creston. And in lane 8, Rebel Stroke swimmer Reese Murray. And again, these races are all so tight. They are all such good swimmers. They are coming on strong. It looks like we have our leader in lane 5. Lane 5 is coming on strong. Lane 5 is Rhea Payment, but it's hard to say. It might be lane 3 that is coming, Jennifer Che. And it looks like it's going to be our lane 5 swimmer, Rhea Payment. Lane 5, Rhea Payment with a time of 29:43 based on our clock. Good job, swimmers.
Okay, this is event 132, boys Div 5 50 freestyle. Again, we are starting A finals first now, then B. Lane 1, Timothy Nagay from Coquitlam. 2, Aubrey Demler from Trail. 3, Eric Miao from the Vikings. 4, Joshua Zhao from Abbotsford. 5, Antonio Young from Port Coquitlam. 6, Archer Barnes, Prince George. 7, Nolan Chin from Burnaby Mountain. 8 is Matthew Walls from Camel River. This is a tight swim between lane 3, 4, 5. It's going to come down to the wall, but I believe that is lane 4, Joshua Zhao from Abbotsford.
And now we have the B final for our boys Div 5 50 freestyle. In lane 1, we will have Michael Tang from the Vikings. In lane 2, we have Judah Mack from Quesnel. In lane 3, Ben Fitzpatrick from B4. I believe that was a typo, so I'm not sure where he is from. He's from Fraser South. In lane 5, we have Owen Young from Coquitlam. In lane 4, we have Owen Young from Coquitlam. In lane 5, Jude Torrent Villette from Abbey. In lane 6, Adrian Mills from Wandafuka. In lane 7, Gage Devald from the NVSC Cruisers. And in lane 8, Dominic Camparelli from Kamloops. These swimmers are all sub 29. These are going to be a quick race. They're coming on strong. And the boys are off. They are in the water. Look at these beautiful underwaters. They can stay under for quite a while. They are coming up strong. It looks like lane 6 is leading the way, but lane 5 and 4 are coming on strong. Lane 6 is Adrian Mills. Let's see, it's going to be a tight race. It looks like lane 4 is coming on Owen Young, and maybe lane 5, Jude Torrentville, but it's going to be in the end. Lane 6 sticks with it. Lane 6 with our winner, Adrian Mills. Great swim, Adrian with 27:58. Jude Torrentville, and then Owen Young.
Now getting ready to get on the blocks. This is event 133, girls Div 6 50 freestyle. Lane 1 is Bree Cutjar from Penticton. 2, Jocelyn Mergully from Prince George. 3, Josie Klassen from Coquitlam. 4, Mackenzie Braun from Sydney. 5, Mia Guao from Burnaby Mountain. 6, Natalie Soden from Grand Forks. 7, Callie Blasco from Courtney. 8, Lauren McKenzie from Penticton. Right now we're looking at lane 4. Lane 4 out touches second and third.
All right, now we have our girls Div 6 50 freestyle B event that are heading into the water. In lane 1, we have Kendra Davorin from Dawson Creek. In lane 2, Nicole Pangelinian from Poco. In lane 3, Claire Warsaba from Cruisers. In lane 4, Erin Campbell from Abbey. In lane 5, Ava Hirschler from Campbell River. In lane 6, Elia Pim from Mission. In lane 7, Mia Mori from North Delta. And another North Delta swimmer, Chloe Meyer. All right, they are taking the blocks. Let's see what these swimmers can do. And they are off in the pool. There they go. Looks like lane 3 has a little bit of a lead to start this race. Lane 3, but lane 4 is coming on strong. It looks like lane 4, they get a good turn off that block. Look at that turn. Lane 4, it's tight. Lane 3 is still coming on strong. Lane 3 is Claire Warsaba, and lane 4, Erin Campbell. Ava Hirschler is all right in there. But it looks like Erin Campbell is going to probably pull it out. She's just got that little bit of a lead, and it is Erin Campbell. Erin Campbell followed by Claire Warsaba, and then Ava Hirschler. Great swim, girls.
Now up on the blocks is event 134, boys Div 6 50 freestyle A final. Lane 1 is Rolka Dew from Coquitlam. 2, Ryan Aspinall from Coquitlam. 3, Lee Payment from Coquitlam. 4, Aiden Olton from Coquitlam. 5, Mitchell Gauthier from Nanaimo. 6, Alex Cornescu from Coquitlam. 7, Chase Viens from Agassiz. Lane 8 is Calder Canal from the Vikings. And I did not make a mistake. That is 5 out of 8 swimmers from Coquitlam. A lot of fast Div 6 boys here. On my paper, it shows everyone's within a second of each other. And we're off. That is 1 long underwater from lane 4. That's Alex Olton from Coquitlam. Great turn. We've got lane 4 in the lead. Second, third will be close. Lane 4 with the win. And I cannot call second and third.
Look at those last times. These kids are quick. 24 seconds. All right, now we've got our B final for our Div 6 50 freestyle boys. In lane 1, Thorsten Hopkins from Sydney. In lane 2, Andrew Matheson from Coquitlam. In lane 3, Nathan Zhang from Richmond. In lane 4, Devin Rowlands from Coquitlam. In lane 5, Huxley Lewis from Chilliwack. In lane 6, Isaac Fung from Vikings. In lane 7, Grant Chen from Richmond. And in lane 8, Noah Mitchell from Surrey. All right, and these boys are just taking the blocks. They're just about to go. And there is that buzzer. They are off. All these kids are swimming 26 seconds of some sort. They are quick swimmers. And it is so hard to tell who even has the lead at this stage. They are off the turn, and that turn was quick, but it does look like lane 4 may have the lead. Davin Rowlands from Coquitlam. He may just be ahead by a hair, but is coming on strong. Huxley Lewis, it's going to be right down to the finish, just like all these races. And lane 4 takes it with 26:01 unofficial. We've got Devin Rowlands, Huxley Lewis, and then Andrew Matheson.
As the swimmers clear the pool, this will be event 135 girls OCAT 250 freestyle coming up. Lane 1, Benna Okir from Cloverdale. 2, Jobia Plata from Burnaby Mountain. 3, Gwenna Fapal from Chilliwack. 4, Cade Takai from Coquitlam. 5, Olivia Harv Vikings. 6, Aya Martin from Squamish. 7, Jordana Boyce from Langley. And 8 is Taylor Lilly from North Vancouver Cruisers. Right now, lane 4, Cade Takai from Coquitlam has got her by half an arm in the lead. Second will be lane 5, Olivia Harb. And third will be lane 3, Gwenna.
All right, event 135, girls OCAT 250 freestyle girls. Again, some of our winter swimmers. This is a mixed age group. In lane 1, Benna Okir from Cloverdale. In lane 2, Jobia Plata from Burnaby Mountain. In lane 3, Gwenna Falpole from CHWK. In lane... Apologies, I think I have the wrong race there. We are doing girls. Yeah, OCAT. Apologies, I'm sorry. We have the B final. We have Leka Vijay from North Delta. In lane 2, Sophia Nawaz from White Rock. In lane 3, Aaron Warwick from Haney. In lane 4, Maya Folger from Haney. In lane 5, Jada Hesterman from Haney. And in lane 6, Julia Valdez from Okanagan. And in lane 7, Charlie Roof from Langley. And it is coming down to lane 5 is pulling ahead. Lane 5 is Jada Hesterman. Jada Hesterman takes it. Second, we've got lane 4, Maya Folger. And we're just waiting for our board. Yes, it's Jada, then Maya, then Aaron.
Event 136, boys OCAT 250 freestyle. Sitting beside the blocks. Lane 1. Lane 1 will be Cohen McNeil from Courtney. 2, Adam Rashid from North Delta. 3, Tiger Mang from Surrey. 4, Keaton McGregor from the Orcas. 5, Max Elias from Kelowna. 6, Finley Peters from Nanaimo. 7, Liam Cho from Kelowna. And 8, Lane Stale from the Seals. We're going to have to wait for the wall on this one, but it looks like lane 4. That is lane 4, Keaton McGregor from the Orcas.
All right, I am back on it, and I've got my event straightened out. Apologies for that last race. I got a little mixed up there. We are on event 136, boys OCAT 250 freestyle. It is B finals. In lane 1, Harley Kuo from Burnaby Mountain. In lane 2, Javone Okendo from Abbey. In lane 3, Tristan Greffer from Super Sharks. In lane 4, Matthew Royer from North Delta. In lane 5, Connor McQuillan from Courtney. In lane 6, Eric Humphreys from PG. And in lane 7, Samuel Slater from Squamish, and another Squamish Pirate, Jack Merriman. And these boys are taking the blocks. Let's see what they've got out there. And the boys are in the water. We had a beautiful dive from lane 4. Lane 4 pushed well ahead off that dive. Matthew Royer, he's got an early lead, but again, with these 50 freestyles, you never know. They got to get a good turn. Those turns count for a lot on these races, as well as a good underwater, but it is looking like Matthew Royer is holding the lead, and he is pulling ahead. Second place is anyone's. It looks like it could be lane 3, it could be lane 5. It's hard to know. It could be lane 2. All of them are so close. And it looks like it is lane 5 that took that second place. Connor McQuillan. And we got Matthew, then Javon, then Connor for third. So actually Javon took it for second place.
As we clear the pool, this is event 137, girls Div 7 50 freestyle coming up. In lane 1, Hannah Duffel from Nanaimo. 2, Emma Lewis, Grand Forks. 3, Roxy Coatsworth from Dawson Creek. 4, Lutza Birkensbosch from Revelstoke. 5, Jade de Fondamir from Ladner. 6, Haley Karabotis from Poco. 7, Dia Sonoli from North Delta. And 8 is Danielle Huber from Abbotsford. From my vantage point, it looks like lane 5 right now is in the lead. Lane 4 trailing quick. Lane 3 right behind. It'll be lane 5, Jade Fondamir from Ladner.
Event 137 girls Div 750 freestyle B event is coming up to the blocks. We've got Amelia McDonald from Dawson Creek, Amanda Cantilla from Poco in lane 2. In lane 3, Hannah Hirschler from Campbell River. In lane 4, Sophie Perlotto from Ladner. In lane 5, Nora Painter from Revelstoke. In lane 6, Alice Forbes from Vikings. In lane 7, Leanna Hopkins from Sydney. And in lane 7, Mika Beliveau from PG. So after these freestyle races, we're going to have our relays. Everybody loves the relays. Lots of team swimming. And we got a strong start from lane 5. Lane 5 is out to the lead, but it is very early. And lane 3 is coming on strong, as is lane 4. They are coming up strong. It looks like maybe off that turn. Oh, I think that it is lane 5. Nora Painter seems to be there. Nora Painter followed by Sophie Perlotto. And maybe Hannah Hirschler, but it's going to be very tight right down to the finish. And lane 5 takes it. Lane 5 was Nora Painter. Nora Painter, then Hannah Hirschler, then Sophie Perlotto.
All right, as swimmers clear the pool, this is event 138, boys Div 7 50 freestyle coming up. Lane 1, Alexander Penz from the Vikings. 2, Tyler Hilton from Salmon Arm. 3, Colby Watson from Prince George. 4, Owen McGregor, Poco. 5, Colin Dew from Coquitlam. 6, Daniel Lynn from Coquitlam. 7, Evan McGregor from Poco. Lane 8, Dylan Betts from Poco. This is a very, very close race, very tight. We're going to have to wait to see the clock on who touches here. And that'll be lane 5. Lane 5, Colin Dew from Coquitlam.
This one. And we've got Heat 2B final for the Div 750 freestyle boys. In lane 1, Andrew Friesen from Grand Forks. In lane 2, Bentley McMillan from Agassiz. In lane 3, Dylan Lowe from Vikings. In lane 4, Mackenzie Ing from Burnaby Mountain. In lane 5, Elliot Griffion from Langley. In lane 6, Siren Walsh from Cloverdale. In lane 7, Rowan Campbell from Abbey. In lane 8, Samuel Pangilinian from Poco. And we're just seeing our first swimmers walk in on the side of the pool for our relays. Those Div 1 relays are starting to line up, which is great to see. We're getting through these finals. And these 50 freestyles are just flying by. These boys have taken the blocks. And the boys are in the water. Oh, we got a great pull out underwater by lane 5. Lane 5 is Elliot Griffion. He is out strong. He looks like he's got the lead, but off that turn, it could be lane 6 that's coming on strong. Siren Walsh. Siren Walsh is right there, as is Mackenzie Ing. These are all neck and neck, but it does look like we're going to get our, I don't know. It's going to be right down to the finish. Oh, and it looks like lane 6. Lane 6 took it. Lane 6 did take it. Siren Walsh pulled out right at the end. Siren Walsh, Mackenzie Ing, and then Elliot Griffignon.
While we clear the pool event 139, girls O-Cat, Div 8 50 freestyle coming up, waiting beside the blocks. Lane 1, Jocelyn Chambers from the Vikings. 2, Jenna Blythe from North Van Cruisers. 3, Miriam Hickey from Mission. 4, Luella Faulkner from Grand Forks. 5, Justine Willette from Prince George. 6, Olivia Roschat from Oak Bay Orcas. 7, Alexa Bryant from Sydney, and 8, Gianna Jose from the Super Sharks. And just a temporary pause as they step down. That's got to wear on you the nerves when you get up and then get asked to step back down again. Hopefully you keep that adrenaline going. Swimmers are on the block. Here we go.
Take your marks.
Lane 3, 4, and 5 came in with the fastest prelims times. Off the turn at the wall, though. What a great underwater by lane 6. It's going to come down, looks like lane 3, 5, 4. Lane 3 took it in first place. That's Miriam Hickey from Mission.
Our next race will be event 139, O-Cat, Div 8 50 freestyle. We have lane 2, Katie Davidson from Aldergrove. In lane 3, Madison Fulton from Princeton. In lane 4, Alex Javons from Powell River. In lane 5, Kaylee Kulsler from Nechako. And in lane 6, Brittany Croston from Surrey. We have quite the diverse race group in this group, all over the province. Oh, it looks like we do not have a swimmer in lane 4. It looks like Alex Javons is not here, so we just have 4 swimmers going for this race. Sometimes that happens. The swimmers decide they are unable to swim, or they choose another event that they want to focus on. And they are off, and it looks like early lane 3, which is Madison Fulton. But lane 5 is coming on strong. I think Kaylee Kulsler is now in the lead. Kaylee Kulsler from Nechako is coming up. And it looks like that is going to be Kaylee who does take this race unless something changes. They're on their last quarter of the race, and they are coming in strong. Beautiful swimming by all these women. Good job. Oh, and it is going to be Kaylee who takes it with a strong finish, followed by what looks like Madison Fulton. Yeah, Kaylee, then Madison, then Brittany, then Katie. Great swim, ladies.
All right, on the blocks now, this is event 140, boys O-Cat Div 8 50 freestyle. This will be a fast race. Lane 1, Vaughn Sandquist from Burnaby Mountain. 2, Cameron Dixon From Wanafuka, 3, Ricky Milnes. From Campbell River, 4, Caleb Zaifi. From Creston, 5, Ethan Jones from Mission. 6, Nicholas Bennett. Nanaimo, 7, Tyler O'Dwyer from Dawson Creek. And 8, Jacob McBoa from Nanaimo. And it comes down to lane 4, Caleb from Creston with the win.
And we're about to have event 140, boys OCAT Div 8 50 freestyle B event coming up to the blocks here. In lane 1, we've got Josh Ing from the Cruisers. In lane 2, Brett Gandy from Prince George. In lane 5, Ian Williams from Prince George. In lane 6, Jack Savage from Revelstoke. In lane 5, Kevin Wade from Burnaby. In lane 6, Elliot Tate from SBSC. In lane 7, Lucas Mayer from Cruisers. And in lane 8, Ruben Demler from Trail. This is a lot of coaches. Sometimes we don't always know, but there's coaches that swim, and these coaches show their swimmers how it's done with these races. It's always good for our young swimmers to see their coaches up on the block swimming their hearts out. And the boys are in the water. And it looks like lane 4 is out to the lead first, Jack Savage. Jack Savage is leading the race, but lane 3 is coming on strong. Oh, but also lane 6 is coming on. Lane 6 is Elliot Tate, and it does look like it's going to be Jack Savage. He is leading by about half body length, but it is coming on strong from lane 3 and lane 4, but Jack Savage takes it. It's going to go Jack Savage to Kevin Way to Ian Williams.
All right, as we clear the pool, this is the last freestyle event coming up. We have a girls and a boys. This is event 501, the girls OCAT Div 8 50 freestyle. After that, we'll be moving on to the Medley relays, So girls OCAT Div 8 50 freestyle starting now. Lane 1, Danielle Colbert, Dawson Creek. 2, Ashley Shipton, Dawson Creek. 3, Shaleigh Thompson, Squamish. 4, Angela Lenardic from Kimberly. 5, Michelle Hung, Burnaby. 6, Carmen Herman, Prince George. 7, Eleanor Huttmeyer from Prince George. And 8 is Jen McMullen from Agassiz. Right now it's Angela Lenardic from Kimberly with a commanding lead. Looks like lane 5 will be second, lane 3 third. Again, that's lane 4, Angela Lenardic from Kimberly with the win.
And we will have our last 50 freestyle race stepping up to the blocks. This is our Div 10. So this is our 35 and up category. It is a new category we have this year. I do not believe we've had it before. It's a trial category. But we still have these swimmers that want to keep swimming, which is awesome. So in lane 1, we have Marcus Croy from MRSC. In lane 2, Elliot Smith from Chilliwack. In lane 3, Spencer Williams from PG. Prince George, our house town. In lane 4, Paul Wilkins from Squamish. In lane 5, Ross Williams from Prince George. In lane 6, Daniel Pinto from Burnaby Mountain. In lane 7, Vance Mercer from Port Moody. And in lane 8, Tony Chang from Burnaby Mountain. Oh, we've had to have these gentlemen step off the blocks. Make sure they're all sorted and set. So this will be our last 50 freestyle race. Then we will move into our relays, our IM relays. We only have one heat for each boys and girls division.
Take your marks.
And these boys are in the water. And coming out strong first is lane 4. Oh, no, I think it is lane 6. Lane 6 seems to have the lead, Daniel Pinto. Paul Wilkins is coming out strong as well. It is off the turn. We'll see who's got it. It's between Paul Wilkins and Daniel Pinto, but I think Daniel Pinto's going to take it. It's going to be coming on second. It's going to be between lane 3 and 4. Oh, lane 3 may just pull on strong. Oh, it is a tough race. And in the end, we had lane 6 took it. Daniel Pinto with the win. And then Spencer Williams followed by Ross Williams. Time of 25:83 for the win.
Welcome back, everybody. This is event 141 in the pool now. Girls Div 1 200 medley relay. Lane 1, we have Kelowna. Lane 2, Chilliwack. Lane 3, Crescent Beach. Lane 4, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 5 is North Van Cruisers. Lane 6 is Coquitlam. 7 is Wandafuka. And lane 8 is Sydney Piranhas. Right now we have lane 5, 6, and 8 all fairly close together. Lane 6 is first in the pool. And for those of you that forget, it's a medley relay. So we go backstroke, breaststroke, fly, freestyle. Lane 4 with a great breaststroke right now is overtaking the lead. Back on her last 25. Second and third right now is split between lane 4 and lane 6. Does not guarantee you the win in the medley. If you have one swimmer stronger on a different stroke can make the difference. Right now it is still lane 5, North End Cruisers, but lane 4 is catching up on the fly. That's Burnaby Mountain. It's going to come down to the 2 freestyle girls. We're going to touch fly at the same time. On lane 4, Burnaby Mountain is off first on the freestyle. Is halfway back. He's got a commanding lead. Lane 4 will take the win. That's Burnaby Mountain. Second place will fall in lane 5, North End Cruisers. And right now we have a swim between lane 2 and 3 for third place. It looks like it's going to be lane 3. That'll be Crescent Beach.
These last couple swimmers are just coming on strong. So this is an IM relay. And if Jason and I are repeating ourselves, I apologize. The IM relay is swam, back, breast, fly, free. They start with the back, they are in the water, so that gets them going in this relay. When they swim the IM individual events, it is a different order. It is fly, back, breast, free. But this allows our swimmers in the backstroke to start on their back. So we have got our boys Div 1 200 medley up. We have in lane 1, we have Squamish. In lane 2, we have Prince George, our hometown host event town. And in lane 3, we've got Surrey. In lane 4, we've got Burnaby. In lane 5, we've got the Okanagan. In lane 6, we've got Abbey. In lane 7, we've got Vikings. And in lane 8, we have the Okanagan. Now, we have all the swimmers' names. We will try to announce them, but if there are alternates, we do not know that. In lane 1, starting for Squamish, we've got Sogan Hirokawa. In lane 2, we've got Prince George Everett Tui. In lane 3, Leonard Chen from Surrey. In lane 4, Braden Wong from Burnaby. In lane 5, Mateo Stringer from the Okanagan. In lane 6, Lucas Zhao from Abbey. In lane 7, Oliver Chan from Vikings. And in lane 8, Alex Stretch from the Okanagan. And these boys are off. And they are swimming their hearts out for their team. It looks like lane 4. Lane 4 has a bit of a lead from Burnaby. And we will see who does our takeover swims. And these boys need to make sure they touch on they stay on their back for this entire race. And we got lane 4 that is coming in first there. But lane 5 and lane 6 are coming on strong. Even lane 7 and lane 8 are right in there. They're in the race. So Okanagan is going to be the next off the blocks. We have got Arjun Bal. And then in lane 5, we've got Jude Zudoff. In lane 7, Mason Beal. In lane 8, Cashton Muldoon. In lane 1, we've got Thomas Buck. In lane 2, we've got Austin Curran. And in lane 3, we've got Eden Chi. These are our next swimmers, and they are swimming their breaststroke. And it looks like the Okanagan is lengthening their lead, but lane 6 is coming on as well. It is always such a hard race to judge right till the end. These swimmers swim their hearts out, but sometimes one stroke is stronger than the other. And now it is neck and neck with lane 4, 5, and 6. Lane 4, Burnaby. Lane 5, Okanagan. And lane 6, they are very tight, and they are coming out to the end. And we're going to have our takeover from lane 6. It looks like the first takeover, but they are neck and neck and neck with these 3 lanes. In lane 4, we have Devin Way. In lane 5, Theo Johnson. In lane 6, Davern Okido. In lane 7, Jonathan Chai. In lane 8, Emin Wolf. In lane 1, we have Liam Gleason. In lane 2, we have Hudson Marjora Banks. And they are all in the water now. We are still finishing off our breaststroke in lane 1. These flyers are coming back strong. Fly is such a tough stroke, but these kids are swimming it very well, staying consistent with their symmetrical strokes, and this puts Okanagan back in the lead. The Okanagan last swimmer to take over is in the water. Okanagan has Charlie Vader for that freestyle coming up strong. In lane 5, Chase Ogden. In lane 7, Parker Cannell. In lane 8, Oliver Don Carlos. In lane 3, Harvey Gill. In lane 4, Landon Lloyd. And in lane 1, Kay Dufresne. And Okanagan is off the wall very strong, but coming up very tight. Lane 5, Okanagan is pushing for it with that freestyle. Oh, Okanagan looks like they might come on strong. Okanagan is pulling ahead. They are going to take it. Okanagan is going to pull ahead, and they're going to win out on Burnaby. Great swim by our swimming Charlie Vader in lane 5 for the Okanagan. So it looks like it goes Okanagan, then Burnaby. excellent swim. We still have some swimmers that are finishing up their freestyle, but they are pushing away. That was a tight race and right to the end.
All right, well done to the Div 1s. As they clear the pool, we're moving on to event 143, girls Div 2 200 medley relay. For you those at home watching, I'm sure if you've been to a swim meet, you understand how tiring it is for these Div 1s and Div 2s, the younger kids. You're here between 6 and 7 a.m. and you're pushing all day. Some days can be, you know, a 6, 8, 10-hour day. They're doing well. So this event 143, girls Div 2 200 medley relay. In lane 1, we have Rasa. Lane 2, Prince George. 3 is Port Moody. 4 is Mission. Lane 5 is Burnaby Mountain. 6, Squamish. 7, Richmond. And 8, Cowichan Valley. Also, for some of these medley relay swimmers, this is their only swim. So they've put in a whole season. They've put in the hard work, and here they go. Right now, as we move on to breaststroke, it's lane 3. Port Moody right now in the lead with lane 4, Mission right beside them. And on the last 25, lane 4 has moved to take the touch just by a hair. Right now we're sitting lane 4, lane 3, and lane 5 on fly. This is a 3-team race right now. Off the wall, it's going to be lane 4 Mission. Second is going to be Port Moody. Third is going to be Burnaby Mountain. But right now, they're all within a stroke's length of each other. It comes down to the freestyle. Down to free. This is anybody's race. This is a 3-person race right here. Lane 4 is into the wall first. Off the turn. We're looking lane 4 still. Lane 5 is catching up. This is going to come down to the touch, ladies and gentlemen. Lane 4, 5, then 3. 4, 5, then 3.
All right, our next event is event 144, boys Div 2 200 medley. In lane lane 1, we have Wanda Fuca. In lane 2, Mission. In lane 3, Vikings. In lane 4, Burnaby Mountain. In lane 5, North Delta. In lane 6, Burnaby Mountain. In lane 7, Richmond. And in lane 8, Dawson Creek. Our first swimmers up will be doing the backstroke again. We've got Davis Townshawn from Wanda Fuca. Massimo Mano from Mission. Lane 3, Oakley Boyle from Vikings. In lane 4, Mateo Sang from Burnaby Mountain. In lane 5, Joseph Hu from North Delta. In lane 6, Jasper Wang. In lane 7, Nicholas Crasto from Richmond. And in lane 8, Holt Bridgeton. And these boys will be starting out our backstroke. This is Div 2 boys relay. And these boys are off with strong underwaters, and they are coming out strong. The first lead looks to be at the lane 4. Lane 4 is Burnaby Mountain, but Vikings are neck and neck with them. It seems to be in third place. It is lane 6, Burnaby Mountain. Off the wall, we still have Burnaby Mountain, and then North Delta, and then our Burnaby Mountain, our other team. The lead is spreading a little bit, but like we said, you never know who is going to take this out in the end. These leads can shrink and they can grow. The whole race is a race. All right, off the blocks, lane 4, we've got our second swimmer, Anakin Zhu, and then Damian Doe from in lane 5. In lane 6, Jacob Patton. In lane 7, Ko Loon. In lane 2, we have Callan Amans. In lane 1, we've got Leo Way Howard, and in lane 8, we've got Benjamin Brock. On this breaststroke, lane 4 is taking a significant lead. Lane 4 from Burnaby Mountain, and then Vikings are a little ways behind, but they're still coming on strong. It looks like lane 3 is now pulled into third place. That is, Vikings are in lane 3. Lane 5 is North Delta in second place. And now we have our first flyers in the water. From Burnaby Mountain, we have Declan Ding. And then we've got Liam Liu. We've got Weston Chan in lane 6. In lane 7, we've got Alexander Perrott. In lane 2, we have Adian Call. In lane 1, we've got Alistair Fleming. And in lane 8, we've got Xavier Neufeld. And there is almost a half-length lead by our swimmers in lane 4 from Burnaby Mountain. North Delta is coming on second. Burnaby Mountain, we have William Kim in the pool. We're about to get our other swimmers for the freestyle. Lane 5 is just in the water. It is Joseph Lai. Lane 4, Oliver Habans. Oliver Habans is coming on strong. In lane 6, we have Kian Lai. In lane 7, Kaylin Ng. In lane 8, Taunton Erickson. In lane 1, Madden Monroe. And in lane 2, Connor Ford. And North Delta crushes that race. They are well ahead, but in second place. We're going to have a turnaround in lane 5. Lane 5, North Delta is taking second. And lane 3 is a nice race at the end, but just couldn't quite do it. But these swimmers are all swimming strong. We've got our last freestylers in the water, and we're moving on.
right, and we're back in the pool now. This is event 145, girls Div 3, 200 medley relay. In lane 1, we have North Delta, 2, Richmond, 3, Burnaby Mountain, 4 is Mission, 5, Poco Marlins, 6, Sydney, 7, Dawson Creek, and 8, North Van Cruisers. Right now, we're stroke for stroke off the wall, lane 4 and lane 5. On the breaststroke, we look like we're going to be lane 5 first, lane 4 second. The lane 4 with a late push could take over here. And they touch at the same time. Under the fly, lane 4 is taking the lead, lane 5 is second, third looks like lane 3. Lane 5 catching up at the end of the fly. Off the blocks, though, it's lane 4 first, that's Mission. 5 for second, Poco Marlins. And third is going to be lane 3, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 4 wants it with a strong underwater. On the last 25, she's halfway back. It's going to be lane 4, Mission, lane 5, Poco Marlin second, and third, lane 3, Burnaby Mountain.
And we are getting ready for our boys Div 3 200 medley relay event 146 in lane Quinnell, in lane 1 Quinnell, in lane 2 Abbey, in lane 3 Coquitlam, in lane 4 Haney, in lane 5 Burnaby, in lane 6 North Delta, in lane 7 Cowichan, and in lane 8 Prince George, our host town. First up for Quinnell, Henry Glue. For Abbey, Jet Zudoff. In Coquitlam, Jeremy Myatt. Haney, James Jing. Burnaby, Yuan Kong. Lane 6 from North Delta, Oz Meisner. In lane 7, Jackson Hugh. And in lane 8, Declan McTaggart. These boys are starting off with our backstroke. In lane 4, they seem to have the early lead from Haney, but you never know. Lane 3 is not far behind. That is Jeremy Myatt. They are coming on, and they are into their flip turns off the wall. Lane 4 is still in the lead. He is pulling that lead a little bit more. That the Haney swim team is up there. Oh, it looks like there's some, lane 7 is putting on some power there. They may be in second, lane 7 or lane 5. It is hard to say. And we have our first takeover. Our next swimmers in the pool: in lane 1, Oliver Stent; in lane 2, 10 and Fowler; in lane 3, Wesley Shuck; in lane 4, Eric Locke; in lane 5, Logan Fan; in lane 6, Darren Dew; in lane 7, Sebastian Smith; and in lane 8, Frank Tuck. This is the order of our boys doing our breaststroke from lane 1 to lane 8. But not in the lead necessarily. It looks like Haney is still coming on strong. Lane 3, Coquitlam is pulling up. They are trying to fight it. Lane 7 is still coming on strong. They look like they're in third, but they are hanging on to third just barely. Lane 3 from Coquitlam is trying to stay on. We've got our flyers in the pool. Theo Stent from lane 1. Enil Corbin from lane 2. Lane 3 is Ian Yag. In lane 4, Tiago Costa. In lane 5, Dennis Kim. In lane 6, Sebastian Tabac. In lane 7, Kingston Bates. And in lane 8, Hudson Meyer. And we're gonna get our first touch from that fly, and that's gonna be for the Haney team in lane 4, and they are off with the freestyle. Alexander Panev, and then it looks like it's gonna be Kenny Wu. And then in lane 6, Ian Lai. In lane 7, Lincoln Bates. In lane 8, Evan Curran. In lane 1, Austin Peterson. In lane 2, Elian Sayan. And in lane 3, Min Choi. Oh, it is getting tight. It is down to the finish here. Lane 4, but lane 5 for Burnaby is coming on very strong. Lane 4, can he hold on? It is tough. Haney's been leading the race, but I don't know if Haney's going to hold on. Oh, and I think Haney just out-touched it. Haney, lane 4 by a hair, followed very closely by Burnaby. Oh, and then for 3rd and 4th, even closer. It looked like lane 2 took that for 3rd. That was Abby. Well swam, boys.
All right, we're back, and this is event 147, girls OCAT 1 200 medley relay. Lane 1 is Haney. Lane 2, Oak Bay Orcas. 3, Rasa. 4, Coquitlam. 5, Nanaimo. 6, Agassiz. 7, Squamish. Lane 8, North Van Cruisers. And if you're looking at my sheet that I'm looking in front of me, the provincial record is 2:26.88, and Coquitlam came in with a time of 2:27.21, about 0.3, just over 0.3 seconds off the provincial record, so we'll see. Right now it is lane 4, Coquitlam with the lead. Second is lane 5, Nanaimo. Third looks to be lane 2, the Oak Bay Orcas. Into the fly, it is the same. It is lane 4, Coquitlam with a commanding lead. Second is lane 5, Nanaimo. Third now is between lane 2 and 3. It looks like 3 is leading Rasa. Lane 4, Coquitlam is already halfway done with her freestyle. She's going into the wall now. We're keeping a close eye. She's on her way back. It's 2:10 on the clock right now. And that's 2:23.78. That looks like a provincial record unofficially. Second is lane 5, Nanaimo. Third is going to lane 3, Rafa with a strong fly-in freestyle. Lane 2, Oak Bay Orcas with a close 4th.
Good job to our last swimmer in that race. Well done, Chloe. All right, now we have event 148, Boys Cat 1, 200 medley up. We've got Courtney in lane 1, in lane 2, Cruisers, in lane North Van Cruisers, in lane 3, Cloverdale, in lane 4, Surrey, in lane 5, North Delta, in lane 6, Burnaby, and in lane 7, Okanagan. Our first swimmers up in lane 1, Theo Chen, in lane 2, Aaron Archman, in lane 3, Daryl San, in lane 4, Alex Luo, in lane 5, Om Ajurkar, in lane 6, Wu Tan Wu, in lane 7, Cody Clelet. And the boys are off on their backstroke. It looks like lane 4 is coming on very strong. Lane 4 is our Surrey Sea Lions, followed by the Cloverdale team. And then it looks like it's lane 6, Burnaby. Burnaby and Okanagan, lane 6 and 7 were neck and neck there. Lane 5 pulled ahead a little bit. Looks like lane 5 is close to lane 3. Lane 3 and 5 are tied it up. And we've got our second swimmers in the pool for our breaststroke. In lane 1, Damien Wathu. In lane 2, Darian Madadi. In lane 3, Taylor Ma. In lane 4, Ryan Chen. In lane 5, Elijah Chen. In lane 6, Marcus Vaughn. And in lane 7, Matab Ball. These breaststrokers are done. Some of them are done that first 25. Lane 4 is off the wall on the 25. And that's Surrey who is in the lead. Lane 5 is coming on strong. North Delta is pushing to get that, close that gap. And in lane 3, Cloverdale is fighting for it, but it also looks like lane 6 and 7 are neck and neck there. We've got our first flyer in the water. It'll be lane 3, Jillian Wathi. In lane 2, Connor Ho. In lane 3, Albert Cheng. In lane 4, Rutineg Yao. In lane 5, Jason Zhang. In lane 6, Archie Bian. And in lane 7, Isaac Johnson. We have a close race now. 4 and 5 are close. Surrey still has the lead, not by much. Lane 5 is coming on strong. North Delta, we'll see where these freestylers put us. We've got our first freestyler in the water. We've got Ryan Liu in lane 4. In lane 5, Mateo Tabak. It is a close race. They are going to be neck and neck. Our other freestyles, lane 6, Oscar Leo. In lane 7, Ari Stretch. In lane 1, Leo Teachman. In lane 2, Zachary Funston. Oh, it does look like lane 4 is pulling ahead. Surrey seems to have that strong lead. North Delta is still battling for it, but I think that Surrey is going to take it. Surrey is going to come out first. As for third place, it's going to be between lane 3 and lane 6. They're coming on strong, but I think lane 3 is going to take it. It does look like an unofficial provincial record of 2:25.20. Previous provincial record was 2:28.05. This goes to Surrey. That has to be reported officially, but it does look like a new provincial record. Well swam, boys.
in the pool now, waiting for the whistle. Event 149. And they're off. Girls Div 4, 200 medley relay. Lane 1 is Cowichan Valley. Lane 2 is Rasa. 3 is Sydney. 4 is Burnaby Mountain. 5, Coquitlam. 6, Vancouver Vikings. 7, Dawson Creek. And 8, Super Sharks from Vancouver. On the backstroke now, we're going lane 4 first, lane 5 second, and lane 2-3 for third. Lane 4 is out front. That is Burnaby Mountain. Lane 5 is charging on the breaststroke here, Coquitlam. It's going to come down to who's got a good fly here. Again, one swimmer can make the difference. Still Burnaby Mountain in the lead in lane 4. Lane 5, Coquitlam is pushing hard. It's going to come down to the freestyle here. I don't know if she can catch her though. She had a good dive and a good underwater, but we'll see. Third is going to go to lane 3 so far. That's Sydney Piranhas. Nope. After the turn, we now have a race. Lane 4 and 5, it looks like 5 is taking it off the turn. We're halfway back. It looks like lane 5, Coquitlam's going to touch first. Second will be Burnaby Mountain. Third will fall to Sydney Piranhas.
And we are getting ready for event 150, boys, Div 4 200 medley relay. Lane 1 we have Sydney, lane 2 Vikings, Vancouver Vikings, lane 3 Mission, in lane 4 Burnaby, in lane 5 Coquitlam, in lane 6 Richmond, in lane 7 Okanagan, and in lane 8 Prince George. We have our first swimmers up. Lane 1 will be Teddy Mead, lane 2 will be Liam Yeo Smith, in lane 3 Lucas McCormick, in lane 4 Chase Lee, in lane 5 Aiden Yang, in lane 6 Echo Yao, in lane 7 Ruben Buffman Toll, and in lane 8 Jack Stark. They are lined up ready to get their backstroke underway. This is our Div 4 boys 200 medley relay. And they are off. Looks like lane 3 is in the lead, but maybe lane 2 is coming on strong as well. Lane 3 is Mission. Lane 2 is off the wall first. It looks like Vikings. But it looks like lane 3 Mission has regained the lead, but not by much. Lane 4 is also coming on strong. It looks like it's lane 3, then lane 2, then lane 4. So Mission, then Vikings, then Burnaby. And our next swimmers are in the water. They are doing the breaststroke. In lane 1 it'll be Cohen Lirondelle. In lane 2 Darren Peng. In lane 3 Nathaniel Ewart. In lane 4 Cameron Fan. In lane 5 Colin Knowles. In lane 6 Oliver Chen. In lane 7 Lucas Johnson. In lane 8 Gabe Lawton. And they are off the wall for their first breaststroke turn. And lane 4 is pulling up ahead. Lane 4 is Burnaby. Burnaby seems to have taken the lead over, but lane 2 is still strong. Vikings over in lane 2. And in lane 4 it's Burnaby. They are battling it out. Lane 3 seems to be in third. Oh no, it looks like it's lane 6 that is in third. In the water now for the fly, we've got Alexander Stoffelman in 1, Liam Braun in 2, in 3 Vidov Chauchu, in lane 4 Max Au, in lane 5 Teo Beausoleil, in 6 Caden Tan, in lane 7 Atticus Vertashi, and in lane 8 Christopher Marr. And they are coming out first now in lane 4. Lane 4, Burnaby is in the lead. They have the lead by quite a bit. Second is anyone's game. They're all going to come for the touch, but looks like lane 2 is early on that touch, and then lane 3, 4, or lane 3, 5, and 6 in the water. Our last swimmer is Brendan Butow in 1, Mason Mark in 2, in 3, Mike Amano in lane 4, Jing Wan in lane 5, Julian Takai, lane 6, Ethan Zhang, in lane 7, Ian Apple, and in lane 8, Chase Sharp, and right down to the end, we've got lane 4 who takes it by a mile, lane 4, and then lane 5, and then it looked like it was tight between lane 3 and lane 6, but in the end it was lane 4. Burnaby took that race. So it looks like lane 4, followed by lane 5, followed by lane 3. Although lane 3, no, I apologize, lane 6 was ahead of lane 3.
In the pool now, this is event 151, girls Div 5, 200 medley relay. Lane 1, Cloverdale. Lane 2, Revelstoke. Lane 3, Mission. 4, Coquitlam. Lane 5, Vancouver Vikings. 6, Wanda Fuca. 7 is Burnaby Mountain. 8 is Dawson Creek. Right now we've got 5 backstrokers all within 1 stroke of each other. We're on to breaststroke. Those are long underwaters, folks, long underwaters. Right now you've got lane 5 and 4 battling for first. Second and third come down to lane 6, 2, and 3. With a big push off the wall. Right now it's lane 5 in the lead. Lane 4 is right beside her, stroke for stroke. Let's see how we do on fly. We're slowly starting to see some pull apart here. First is lane 5, second is lane 4. There's quite the battle for third between lane 3 and lane 6 right now. We're even on the fly coming in between lanes 4 and 5. Freestyle dives are similar, and they're off. This is a race to win. They are side by side. Let's see who's got a good turn. 4 with the slight advantage on the turn. 5 is fast. She's keeping up. When it comes to lane 4, Coquitlam. Second, 5, Vikings. Third will go to lane 3, Mission.
All right, event 152, boys Div 5 200 medley is coming up on those blocks. Lane 1, Prince George. Lane 2, Abbey. Lane Abbotsford. Lane 3, Vikings, Vancouver. Lane 4, Poco. In lane 5, Burnaby Mountain. In lane 6, Coquitlam. In lane 7, Haney. And in lane 8, North Delta. Our first swimmers up are Jackson Oviat, 1, 2, Wyatt Fowler, 3, Nathan Lee, 4, Lucas Rybarczyk, 5, Mason Singh. 6, Davis Lyros. In 7, Ty DeBoer. And 8, Ivan Cadasio. And the backstrokers are off. This is our Div 5 boys 200 medley. Looks like lane 3 has a little bit of a lead, not by much. It's the Vikings. Lane 5 is coming on strong. Burnaby Mountain. Burnaby Mountain looks to be off the wall first, but maybe not. Hard to say. Oh, it does look like Burnaby Mountain is in the lead, but only by a hair. And then lane 4 is looking like they're in third. That's the Poco Marlins. And our first swimmers in the water for our breaststroke. It looks like lane 5 is off the blocks first. Lane 5 is Alex Wang. Lane 6 will be Owen Yang. 7, Noah Lehman. 8, Nicola Taban. In lane 1, Liam Knowles. In lane 2, Joshua Zhao. In lane 3, Eric Miao. And in lane 4, Matthew Hooper. Oh, and we've got a strong breaststroke competition. Lane 3, Vikings look like they've taken just a little bit of a hair of a lead over the Poco Marlins. And in third, Burnaby Mountain. These 3 teams are coming out strong. Our next swimmers are in the water, the Flyers. Archer Barnes in lane 1. Oliver Carey 2. Lane 3, Ryan Yu. 4, Chase Phillips. 5, Kian Putit. 6, Timothy Nag. 7, Cruz Costa. And 8, Kian Caducio. And coming on strong, the Vikings. They're taking a little bit more of the lead with this fly. Vikings and then Poco and then Burnaby Mountain. These guys are neck and neck. They swim against each other all the time. They know one another and they are pushing. Oh, and off the wall. It was definitely lane 5 was ahead of then lane 6. And then lane 3. Lane 3 is now trailing a little bit. It looks like Poco has taken that lead again. Poco off the wall on that 50 free or the 25 mark. It's going to be neck and neck between Poco and Burnaby Mountain. But I think Poco's going to take it. It's going to come right down to the wire. Poco seems to be holding on to that lead. It is Poco, then it is Burnaby Mountain, and then it is the Vikings. Well swam.
And we're off in the pool now. This is event 153, girls Div 6 200 medley relay. Lane 1, Salmon Arm. Lane 2, North Delta. Lane 3, Burnaby Mountain. 4, Coquitlam. 5, Poco Marlins. 6 is Sydney Piranhas. 7, Campbell River, and lane 8, Abbotsford. Backstroke's already over. We've moved on to breaststroke. We have lane 3, 4, 5 for a first, second, third. Lane 3 with the lead right now. Second is lane 4, third, lane 5. Lane 3 still in the lead, 4 second, lane 5 third. Coming off the wall on the fly though, lane 4, that's Coquitlam, has a strong fly. We'll see if she can catch up. And into the free, it's going to be Burnaby Mountain, then Coquitlam, then Sydney. Sorry, it's going to be Burnaby Mountain, Coquitlam, then Poco Marlins. Here we are on the back stretch, the last 25 here down to about 12 and a half. Right now it's going to be lane 4 with the lead, Coquitlam. Second is going to fall to Burnaby Mountain, and third is going to go to Poco Marlins, lane 5.
All right, event 154, boys, Div 6 200 medley is coming up in the water. Just an interesting fact, Ferguson and Einhorn are your live stream announcers' children are swimming. They're in lane 8. They may get favored. No, I'm just joking. We're going to have fun with this race. We've got the Dawson Creek Seals in lane 1. We've got North Delta in lane 2. We've got the Richmond Kegos in lane 3 and 4. We've got Coquitlam in 5. Coquitlam in 6. Sydney in lane 7. Vikings, and in lane 8, the North Shore Winter Club Marlins. Our first swimmers up, Jeremy Brock, Noah Oclareno, Damon Moe, Andrew Matheson, Luke Francis, Torsten Hopkins, Jonah Young, and Oscar Brackstone. And they are off in the water. Oh, they've got some great underwaters, and it looks like lane 4 is in the lead. Lane 4 is Coquitlam. Lane 4, and then it looks like lane 5, Coquitlam, and then Richmond in lane 3. Hard to tell off that wall. We've got some good flip turns going on, and they're coming on strong. Our first Coquitlam team takes a little bit of a lead. That's in lane 4. Lane 5 is probably very tight second. Lane 3 is the Richmond Kegos, and we've got our next swimmers in the water. And we've got Tice Ord for breaststroke in lane 8. Wing Tung in 7. Jacob Hatfield in 6. Eden Young, Devin Rowlands, Grant Chen, Arden Pan, and Hunter Patterson. And we've got the lead. We've got lane 4. Coquitlam is stretching that lead. Coquitlam has the second place team as well. And third place, it's hard to say. Lane 2 is coming on strong. They're coming up on lane 3, but I think lane 3 is still holding on. It is a tight race for that third place. First and second seem to be spoken for, but again, you never know with these IM relays. We've got Jackson Ferguson in lane 8 headed into the pool. We've got these flyers coming on strong. It does not look like anyone is going to touch lane 4. Coquitlam is way ahead. Coquitlam 2 is also ahead. But lane 3rd spot, it looks like it's a tight race between 3 and 6. Lane 3 is Richmond, lane 6 is Sydney. They're tight, they're battling. Oh, and it looks like Coquitlam, they are off the wall on that 50-25 free. They are in here, they are coming on strong. This may be a new provincial record. We'll see. Oh, and for a tie finish, Coquitlam, 148.98, a new provincial record, unofficial. Second team is Coquitlam into the wall. Third team is lane 3. Lane 3, Richmond. And the North Shore Winter Club, Max Einhorn, is coming up in the rear. He is going to pull up 8th place. It's going to be 7th for lane 1 and 8th place for Max Einhorn.
Unofficially, I believe that is also a new provincial record.
Now in the pool, we have event 155, girls OCAT 2 200 medley relay. Lane 1, Salmon Arm. Lane 2, Squamish. Lane 3, Haney. Lane 4, Coquitlam. Lane 5, Penticton. 6, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 7, Langley, and lane 8, Rasa. Right now, coming back on the breaststroke, it looks like lane 6 is going to push past lane 5. Lane 3 touches as well. We're off to the fly. Great underwater by lane 5. This one will have to wait for the turn to see who can come out first, second, third. It's between lane 3, 5, and 6. It looks like lane 5 is holding them off. Now it's going to come down to a 3-way freestyle. Lane 5 right now with the early lead on freestyle. Lane 4 is coming into the mix. We've got 4 swimmers, 3, 4, 5, 6, fighting for first, second, third. Right now lane 4 is ahead in Coquitlam. It's going to be between 5 and 6 for second. And it looks like lane 6, Burnaby Mountain was second, and lane 3, Haney was third.
All right, and we are going to do our 156 boys OCAT OCAT 2 200 medley is coming up in the pool. Lane 1 Crescent Beach, lane 2 Courtney, lane 3 North Delta, lane 4 Burnaby Mountain, lane 5 Agassiz, lane 6 Surrey, lane 7 Prince George, and lane 8 Rasa White Rock. First swimmer, lane 1 Kai McCallum, lane 2 Jude Williams, lane 3 Shifu Sui, lane 4 Jonah Gannison, lane 5 James Gill, lane 6 Noah Mitchell, lane 7 Christian Hickey, lane 8 is Stanley Wang. We've got our backstroke up first. They're lined up, ready to roll. And they are off. Look at those underwaters. Nice streamline. They're going strong. Lane 4 is in the lead. Burnaby Mountain. It looks like lane 6, Surrey, is coming on strong. Ooh, I should say lane 7. Lane 7 is coming on strong. Prince George, our host town, is strong there. It looks like Prince George is in second probably, but it is tight. Prince George could be in first. They may be leading lane 4. Burnaby Mountain. Oh, it does look like Prince George is going to come for that first touch off the backstroke on the wall. And then Burnaby Mountain. And then Surrey. And these teams are continuing to push hard. Again, we've got lane 4 now is taking the lead. That breaststroke is pulled up ahead. Prince George looks like they're in third. Lane 6 is in second, Surrey. And our breaststroker is on his way back. They are coming on strong. Oh, it looks like there's a tight race between lane 2 and 3. Lane 2 and 3 are pushing hard. Lane 2 maybe just creeping ahead of Prince George. I think lane 3 also, that's North Delta. It is tight for second and third place. It does look like first place is claimed, but again, this could be anyone's race. You never know with these flyers. They could come on strong. We've got a little pyramid going in the pool. Lane 4 is leading Burnaby Mountain, and then it looks like off the wall, it could be lane 3 and 5 are tied. Agassiz and North Delta are pushing hard. Lane 6, Surrey is still fighting for it, as is lane 2. Oh, and it is so tight for first now. It looks like off the wall, we've got 3 swimmers in at the same time. Burnaby Mountain, North Delta, and Agassiz are all crawling for first place. Again, never think that a race is done until it's done. We got to wait for that final touch off the wall. Lane 4 is just off the wall, a little bit ahead. Burnaby Mountain is coming on strong, but so is lane 5. Agassiz is pushing for it. It looks like it's going to be North Delta Burnaby Mountain, and then Agassiz, and then North Delta for third place. And look at them come. Excellent swim by our swimmers here. And for fourth place, it's going to be tight. I'm not sure who's going to touch first. Oh, that could have been a tie. I am not sure. It was tied between lane 2 and lane 6. Oh, and then we've got lane 7 coming up. Excellent race.
And we are off. This is event 157, girls Div 7 200 medley relay. We're down to, this is the fourth to last race of the day. 4 races left. Lane 1, we have Prince George. Lane 2, Port Moody. Lane 3, Ladner. Lane 4, Poco. Lane 5, Revelstoke. Lane 6, Abbotsford. Lane 7, Dawson Creek, and lane 8, Oak Bay. Right now we have 6 teams within reach of each other on the breaststroke. Off the wall, lane 5 has got a lead, that's Revelstoke. Second falls to lane 4, Poco. Lane 3 is coming in third, that's Ladner. Now on the way back from the fly, it is still lane 5, Revelstoke with the lead. Lane 4, slowly catching up, Poco Marlins, and lane 3 for third, that's Ladner. All right, 3 girls on the freestyle fighting for first, second, third. It's lane 3, 4, 5. We've got some movement to close the gap. Right now it is still lane 5 in the lead. Lane 3 is pushing hard, charging. This could come down to, this is coming down to lane 3 with the win. Ladner pulls it out on the freestyle. Lane 4, second, lane 5, third. That's Ladner, Poco, Revelstoke.
All right, 158 boys, Div 7, 200 medley relay are getting ready to get in the pool. Lane 1, Nanaimo. Lane 2, Poco. Lane 3, Coquitlam. Lane 4, Vancouver Vikings. Lane 5, Poco. Lane 6, Coquitlam. Lane 7, Cloverdale. And lane 8, Prince George. Lane 1 will be Mitchell Gauthier. Lane 2, Samuel Penglinen. Lane 3, Daniel Lynn. Lane 4, Dylan Lowe. Lane 5, Dylan Betts. Lane 6, Yakov Reznikov. Lane 7, Owen Kui. And lane 8, Nathan Oviat. All right, and these boys are getting ready to go. And there is our buzzer. They are off. It is a pretty great route from where we are announcing. We get to see these underwaters. These swimmers are incredible with what they can do and how long they can stay underwater in their streamline. And they are off the wall on the backside. It looks like lane 3 is probably in the lead. Lane 3 is Coquitlam. And then it looks like it could be lane 5. Lane 5 is Poco. And then we've got the Vikings, as well as we've got lane 6, Coquitlam. Again, these swimmers swim against each other all the time. Lane 2 is taking a good lead with that breaststroke. Lane 3, that would be Coquitlam. Lane 3 seems to be off the wall first with that touch for the breaststroke. And then it is lane 5. Lane 5 being Poco, another Poco team. Lane 4 is coming on strong, the Vikings. That lane 3 Poco team, or Coquitlam team, apologies, is taking the lead. They seem to be ahead, but again, it's that fly that's coming up, and these swimmers are all strong swimmers. They could see anything happen with these last 100 meters of this race. Again, off the turn, we've got Coquitlam still in the lead, and then it looks like it is lane 4. No, it looks like it's lane 5. It looks like Poco has passed the Vikings. They are all battling for this medal spots. Off the blocks first with a good lead, lane 3. And then lane 5 followed by lane 4. It's going to be a very tight finish for the second and third place. It does look like first is claimed, but you never know. Lane 3 is coming on strong for the finish. Coquitlam looks like they're going to take it without an issue. And then who's it going to be? Lane 4? Vikings or lane 5? Poco. It is going to be so tight. It is hard to say, but I think Poco is just going to outreach it. It's going to be Poco and then the Vikings. And for fourth place, we're going to have lane 6, Coquitlam, in lane 7 and 2. It's hard to say, but that it was a tight race. Again, it looks like another unofficial provincial record with a time of 1:48.51.
All right, we're back with event 159, girls OCAT Div 8 200 medley relay about to get in the pool. If you're counting at home like I am, this is the second to last race of the day. Second to last race of the day. If you're looking at my sheet, there's the top 3 teams are all within 2 seconds of each other. This could be a close, fast race to end the day. So as we wait, they got told to sit down and relax. Lane 1 will be Sydney Piranhas. Lane 2, Oak Bay Orcas. Lane 3, North Shore Winter Club. Lane 4, Mission. Lane 5, Prince George. Lane 6 will be Grand Forks. 7, Burnaby. And 8, North Van Cruisers. All right, we have our 8th swimmer in the pool now. We should be able to get going here.
Take your marks.
And we're off. Event 159, girls OCAT Div 8 200 medley relay. On the turn, on the backstroke, it is lane 2, Oak Bay Orcas, lane 4, Mission, and then lane 3, North Shore Winter Club. Great underwater by Sydney Gill from the North Shore Winter Club to catch up on the breaststroke. We're still sitting lane 2, lane 4, lane 3, 1, 2, 3. Off the wall on the way back. Lane 4 is now pulled ahead on the breaststroke. Lane 2 is second and a close third for the North Shore Winter Club. Now moving on to fly. It is lane 4 Mission out front. Maxine Seeley with a great fly, moving North Shore Winter Club into second. And right behind them, now for a fight for third, is lane 5 and 2, the Orcas and Prince George. Mission in first for the freestyle. Second is North Shore Winter Club. Off the wall here on the freestyle, it's lane 4 Mission. 2 is North Shore Winter Club. No, 2 ends up being lane 5. That's Prince George, and third will be North Shore Winter Club. Everybody say goodbye to Shannon as her daughter got a medal in that relay.
Thank you all for giving me the opportunity to announce. It was a fun live stream. I will be back next year, hopefully. Thank you all for your support at the Provincials. Great first day. I'm going to hand it off to Jason Ferguson for the final event.
And we're now here on our last event of the day. They've pushed hard, they've pushed strong. It is event 160 boys OCAT Div 8 200 medley relay. We're relaxed, waiting for one more swimmer to get in. There's the first whistle. And we're off with the final event of the day. Lane 1, Chilliwack. Lane 2, Dawson Creek. Lane 3, Burnaby. Lane 4, Nanaimo. Lane 5, Mission. Lane 6, North Van Cruisers. 7, Burnaby Mountain. And lane 8, Port Moody. Right now, halfway through the breaststroke, it looks like we have lane 4, Nanaimo, in the early lead, with lane 3, Burnaby, right beside him. Lane 6, North Van Cruisers are third, but everybody is almost in a line across. One swimmer can change things for any club right now. Lane 4, Nanaimo, still out in front. Lane 3, Burnaby, second. Third is way too close to tell with 5 clubs across the lane. Off to freestyle now. Lane 4 still in the lead. Lane 3, second. Third, I'm not even calling it. We've hit, they're on the way back to the 12.5 meter mark. Lane 4, Nanaimo looks like it'll take it. Lane 3, Burnaby. In lane 5 for third, that's Mission. Thank you, everybody, for a great day of racing. We'll see you tomorrow.
As I said, trying to kick our competitors off the edge by mistake. Whoopsie. And that'd be a circle. Have one of those things going cool.
It's live.
To the world. So where do you want to go? What do you want to do here?
I don't know. Well, we got that. Yeah. We'll figure out where Malcolm is.
I guess. Start with that.
We can eat whatever. I'm cool. What do you want to do, Carl?
Well, let's say, let's figure out where Malcolm is.
Yeah.
Then we'll figure it out.
Yeah. Got these taggy things?
Rain? It's been raining all day. Maybe the rain?
Yeah, so you tracked it in with your gear, I guess. Alright, well, I see
Bring these back.
Oh, yeah, that's good. They're at ours. Pieces at ours.
Well, I'll go there with you, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Fold it up.
Here, I got it.
Trigger somewhere?
No,
Oh, grab bottom.
like that. Squish it
You
down
want
a
to
bit.
scrunch.
Something like that. It's a nice, comfy chair.
Oh, that's what they are, man.
I mean, I would have bought probably a camping thing, you know?
Yeah.